We'll perform oratory, yeah.
I just started recording. Kind of wish I started recording earlier.
Probably
Alright.
a good idea.
Let's, are we introducing ourselves?
No.
Yes.
Go watch the first episode, nerds.
Watch.
Well,
What are you
it's-
doing here? Go watch the first 2 episodes, nerd. Go watch the 6.5
You
hours.
have a good point. I enjoy introducing ourselves because it's,
I do too.
but I guess
It
we don't
makes me
have to.
It makes me uncomfortable because we're not in the
I am
group
a
chat
rat.
this time, so we don't have a good order.
We have this, whatever.
It's a good order.
You can always just go into the
I'm still
group
at the
chat.
back and Andrew's still at the front. It's fine. Anyways.
What? What?
Oh, that's because I guess.
Is
you are
Doggy-
using Paragon.
Oh. Okay.
Alright.
Order?
Are we? Why are we here now?
As better order, I guess.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Right.
Where's Taco? Taco. What? Oh, okay, there you are.
Wait, what do we play?
Wait, what? Who's GMing?
We're playing with your fate.
Ah!
Alright, let's introduce ourselves.
Hello, I'm the first in the Discord order. I've realized this now. Don't have to check this time. I'm Andrew. I'm playing, Orpheus, Mr. String Boy.
I'm Core, and I'm playing your bitterest and favoriteest cat boy, Fluff.
I know a lot of cat boys. You're gonna have to.
If he's not your favorite, you're objectively wrong.
Yeah.
I'm
know a
playing
lot of
Orchid.
Catboys.
I am Druid. Listen,
Druid man. You also didn't just say your actual name.
Orchid.
You just said your character's name, not your.
This is Bird playing.
Oh, right.
This is Bird. You can tell it's Bird because he's playing a character with a bird.
I am I'm Hoshi, I think. I am playing Adele, the Marshal.
Raccoon playing Rat Boy.
Genius.
I'm the girl GMing this. What did we do last? Alright, yeah, last time we had, you were in the process of going, grocery shopping. And one of the stores, in quotation marks, it was really more of a staircase you had to go to.
Oh, there it
was
is.
No.
No.
Oh,
We knew
no!
what was coming up, but we
No.
weren't ready.
What? I don't know.
No.
What am I supposed to do without a trust line? I'm gonna get karma for one-shotting that flail snail in JOS. I'm gonna die in this episode, and then I'll be forced to play Technoblade.
That'll be fun.
Now, we just finished wrapping up a very cool dungeon.
Fuck you.
Now,
Fuck
you
you.
people here have PTSD from them instantly killing a previous and perhaps reoccurring monster. The other two have PTSD from me not shutting the fuck up about this
Oh yeah,
monster.
yeah. It's not about me killing it. It's about you not being quiet about it.
Look, I just think that we should start worshipping things in the bestiary blindly.
My... Yeah, my only experience with flail snails is one-shotting one in JOS, so...
Don't we gotta get that old lady her demon powder or something?
Don't we also need to get love somehow?
We do.
You need to get the yeah.
She
You
can't
also
get
have
it.
to get
Love and
flail
flail
snail
snail
stuff.
mucus left.
Oh.
Love and poison
Hey,
dagger
can somebody
synonyms.
roll a fucking common sense check?
No.
What is that?
I don't know, sense motive.
Roll a wisdom?
Yeah, just roll a wisdom check.
Straight wisdom, let's go, I got a +0. That's a 6.
Wouldn't- Since
You
motive.
Adele Kinin, Adele Kinin, you gather that love
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
isn't literal.
Adele does not vocalize this.
I don't think the love is a literal thing.
I respectfully disagree.
Why would it be on the list?
Why would they put it on the list? Yeah, if it's something they already have, they're gonna add it.
How do you suggest we find love?
I don't know. We might have.
We'll find out along the way.
I'm sure Charlie and Luke can help us.
It wasn't the destination. It was the journey.
Exactly.
No, it's
Orchid doesn't know either. Is unsure.
Look at he is completely he's completely indifferent.
Did we crush the demon horn, or
I think we did.
Yes.
You obliterated the demon horn.
Adele crit the demon horn.
Double crit the demon horn.
Anyway,
Just like threw it in the air and shredded it midair.
put that on the list?
unnecessary.
I don't think it's folded yet.
Unnecessarily, in fact.
Alright, I have to edit the list.
Do you want your book back yet, or
No.
okay? Just checking.
Adele just gave it to you.
Fluff is not used to holding your book.
Yeah. Adele's not used to not having her book.
Fluff is not used to this power.
Adele isn't used to the lack.
So we went to, let's go to a cave, I guess.
Do they live in caves?
One last spot.
Got one less spot on the list, and
Guys,
then
I do want to remind you, you guys were planning to rest.
Yeah.
Were we?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't need a rest. I'm fine. I spent like what, a single spell slot and 2 performances. I'm good.
I have been blasting fire spells.
We're possibly fine.
Fluff shrugs.
I could use more spell slots, but meh.
I haven't used any spell slots.
If we want to keep going, I'm
Also,
fine
I
with that.
would like to change my wandering spirit.
Yeah,
I mean, it's best not to keep this old woman waiting. She could keel over and die at any moment, so...
it is.
You know what? Yeah,
it's
no,
getting
that's
later
fair,
in the day.
actually.
Fluff's like, I am always down for a nap.
Good cat boy.
For the way you wreck Taco, my bird should be back to medium again.
Point.
Oh yeah, what about Adele? Is Adele still big?
Adele is still big.
How long does this last for?
15 more minutes than it did.
Because it's gonna take a couple hours to walk to the.
Okay,
cave.
then Adele will be small.
Small or
Returned to regular
Normal.
size.
alright.
Cool. So we're going for that cat nap? Fluff seems excited.
What? What cat?
I-
What? The cave? Yeah?
Cat nap.
What?
Are we napping or not?
I don't need
well,
one, I'm
either
good.
way.
I mean, if you need it,
I'd
you know.
benefit from it, but also
Are these?
I don't
are
need it.
snails of flail nocturnal?
Who knows?
Roll flail snail knowledge.
I think you guys.
Roll a
pretty
knowledge
sure
flail
Adele's
snail
big.
check.
What knowledge is that?
Flail snail. Duh.
Oh no, knowledge.
Taco-
What
Taco-
knowledge would that be?
I think it's knowledge arcana.
Taco looks at her
Damn it,
lore.
one thing I
Flail
don't have.
You've all
snail
already
30.
rolled for it, to be honest. I'm pretty sure you've all rolled snail.
We've all rolled snail knowledge
Would any
before.
of us know then, Taco?
Do any of us know if they're nocturnal or not?
You would know that not really, but they're also not the opposite of nocturnal.
Crepuscular?
Their sleeping schedules don't align to where the sun isn't.
So it's gonna be in just the cave either way.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you? So we're good without sleep then?
I'm good with that sleep.
You
I think
I'm
sleeping.
gonna
is the safer
advise,
option.
but it's fine if you guys don't want to.
Okay, actually, let's take a look. How are we on resources for everyone else? Because I spent a spell slot, 2 performances.
I'm fine.
I am almost entirely out, but that's not something that needs to be worried about.
I've lost a good few spells, but I still have some.
I used, I think, 2 of my spells and a 1 class feature thing. Though I am out of.
Keep in mind, if you go to sleep, you're also gonna need to find something to eat.
Easy.
Good berry.
Eggs.
Good berry.
I'm hunting for my own food.
We can work double time with the cave and then just have a long rest.
Ew, 5e terminology.
That was not in mechanical speak. I'm going to find you.
You said 5e terminology.
What?
I need to inform you
said
that
5e
every word is used in 5e.
It is every word. Yeah.
Whoa, somebody said action? That's Pathfinder terminology, dude. What the fuck?
Dude, what the fuck? That's bad.
If you use Pathfinder terms in public, you get eviscerated.
What? You said the word. You said the word. That's anime campaign terminology.
So, yeah, we're gonna get later in the day, as it takes a few hours to reach the cave.
Sure.
It is just, it's sort of like a large hill with a big hole in it that sort of pours into the ground, you know, like caves tend to be. There's a thick amount of trees and stuff growing around it, and it's like most caves, it's very difficult to see.
Hold on. I could just water the season just because I can.
That sounds like a cave.
Does indeed sound like a cave. I
Yeah.
probably should have a torch on me.
What, you can't see in the dark?
Yes, I cannot see in the
We've
dark.
had this conversation.
We've had this
already.
conversation.
Why
How
can't you
very
see in the
uncat.
dark?
How very uncat-like of you.
I'm sorry that I was not born.
Didn't Adele cast
Part
light
cat.
on someone's shirt at some point?
Yeah.
Yes.
Orpheus's.
Yeah. Probably not a good idea.
I've developed cat-like sight via proximity.
That's
I don't
interesting.
believe that, okay.
Could I possibly do that?
Fluff seems rather proud of himself and nods sagely.
See? He's
I can see dim, but if I can see in the dark by staying near you. That'd be great.
Me and Adele have been traveling together for years. It will not be
years.
You must train.
Adele will cast light on Orpheus's shirt.
Orpheus is a light bulb again.
Why does
Wait,
it have
let me double check. Yeah, okay, Adele's capable of doing that right now.
Why would she not be?
Oh, you know.
Isn't light a cantrip?
Yeah, so
This
Well, I guess.
lasts for 5 hours. You can then
Anyways, let's get going.
add 10 to your base speed.
What?
I am a very fast rat.
As you enter the cave, things are rather uneventful, and I need to change a few things because I expected you to sleep, so try to make some idle conversation while just trekking through a long stretch of cave.
I have 50 movement speed.
I don't like caves.
I wish Adele had movements.
I don't like
I
caves.
am a rat.
Turning into partially rocks interferes with how soft my fur is.
Yeah.
It does sound like it would stop the softness.
Yeah, rocks. Fun fact, rocks tend not to be soft.
Fluff
Are they
nods.
smooth
Yes, I
rocks or
know.
jagged
Very
rocks?
unpleasant.
They are
Isn't
pretty
Flash
jagged
Back the
rocks.
same thing?
What?
Have you tried polishing the rocks?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, right.
That sounds weird.
I mean, it makes them somewhat smoother.
I don't think it does.
Doesn't
As good as it can get.
any less hard,
Have you ever
though.
considered growing moss on the rocks so it's like the rocks have fur?
Well, the moss wouldn't
That
stay
is a-
around.
The moss would.
The
That's
moss
why you
wouldn't be a
carry
part
your
of the
moss
game
around
very
with
long.
you to rub on it.
Yeah.
Fluff seems deep in thought.
I'll help you grow moss. Adele
Could we
casts
find
create
moss
water
around
while
here?
spraying water on the rocks.
I can. You know what?
Fluff hisses and runs away.
Survival. Yeah, I'm gonna roll survival on that.
Fluff leaps
Why
back
not?
about 15 feet.
I see any moss.
Alright, it's decided. I am never growing moss if this is necessary for it.
It's not.
You can just find other moss.
Do I
transplant.
find moss?
You find some moss. There's a couple moss. You see, there's like. Actually, let me check something real quick.
Talk
I,
about
I prepared too hard that I looked. So I had like a bunch of tabs open for all the things I needed to do, but I prepared it too early, and now it's all ruined. So I need to look something up. You notice there's some parts where the moss and other pieces of stone are like scraped and chunked off.
Someone's been stealing moss.
Yeah, us.
like we
Now
are.
get some.
I don't know if I want this moss.
It's important.
It seems to want water though.
You want water
most
too.
times
I
about
don't want it
water.
on me.
I think a
though.
lot of us have water.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't like having water on me.
Am I the only one who doesn't have access to water at any given moment?
What color moss is it?
It's
What color
green.
moss is it?
It's green.
Is it green? Is it
Color idiot.
viscous?
He said it was green. Calm down.
She said it was green, dude.
It's green moss. What do you want from me? Some of it's sort of like kind of brownish because it's dying out. I think that's the thing moss does. I wouldn't know. I'm not a mossician.
Fluff agrees to let Idel put it on, but only because it'll help its camouflage.
Exactly.
At a
I'm
plus
glad.
point.
For a cat boy and
Can
moss.
I get
I
a
don't-
disguise roll? For
At
later?
a plus 0.1 to stealth.
Oh man, disguise roll.
The rock?
From whomst is wearing moth?
I mean, I'm not the one applying the moss.
Adela's applying
True.
the moss.
Oh, that's true.
A dollar roll disguise.
Covered the cat boy and moss.
You sure did just put moss on somebody.
+5
Like
for
you-
minor touch-ups.
What?
Thanks. Disguise checks are notably easy if you're not doing big things.
Yeah.
You get a +5 if you're only making minor touch-ups.
Alright, I stand by what I said.
There's moss. Okay.
It hasn't achieved you anything. It
Fluff,
hasn't
moss.
achieved you anything unless somebody is really, really gullible.
Fluff refers to the rest of the party, so how does it look?
Or
I
just
like
gives a
it.
thumbs up.
It's an improvement.
It really sells that cave aesthetic.
Fluff, Fluff seems a little nonplussed by the "it's an improvement" statement.
It looks good.
It's
I
like
like the moss.
it's like
It
when
also-
you go to compliment someone's outfit and you're like, "You look better than usual," and they're like, "What's that supposed to mean?"
Yeah.
It'll also fit your forest aesthetic, so you don't have to take it off.
Fluff nods. But what about when we get back in town?
You take off the moss.
Yeah. You save it for later.
It's an out of
Depending on
town
the
thing.
town, it might have some moss.
Okay,
Moss
I
comes in
see. No
many
feasible
shapes and
problem
in
with
many
this.
places.
There was moss in
Moss
between
paving
pavements.
stones. Look, it's just like me. Moss in between stones.
Moss is everywhere.
Moss is everywhere.
Moss is pretty neat.
Wait a minute.
Not as neat
Is
as
this-
cats, of course.
This is the most character interaction we ever had talking about moss.
No, I think we might have had a little more talking about the staircase.
Yeah, we had a lot about talking about the staircase. That staircase was pretty fucked up.
We like talking about incredibly dull things.
We have very good philosophies on them.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyways, you
Fluffy
enough
is
for a while.
walking on the side on the wall.
Is the map ready, or do we need to keep stalling?
for a while now.
Fluffy is walking.
Alright, also, I'm gonna need you to pinky promise me something.
Yeah.
Don't move a fucking inch. And you'll know why.
All right.
Oh.
Oh
boy.
right, dynamic lighting.
Dynamic lighting.
Hello.
Is this actual dynamic lighting, or are you gonna have to manually
Yes,
undo
there is.
everything? Actual.
See this over? I don't know if all of you see this.
We don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is for Andrew for streaming it or for recording it. Please use your best judgment, Andrew, to only move that to around where other characters can see.
Okay. What is that? Is that like a light?
It's a camera. It's a flash.
It's a stage light.
spotlight, actually.
It's a stage
Yeah,
light.
it's a spotlight.
I can't see a thing.
Spotlights can function as cameras.
Where am I?
Okay.
Are
Are we-
closed.
Oh right. Oh fuck! Did I forget to put in Fluffineroll? My bad.
You did.
Fluffineroll
My
is
bad.
gone.
Wow.
No more cat boy.
The cat with the moss. Do cats like
Yeah, you
moss?
might have to change his eyes again.
Cat boy,
Sorry.
come home.
Ah, you screwed up my eyes.
Sorry.
And my
Cat.
health? How is my health wrong?
Cat
Because I
boy.
told you from something different. I forgot you. Here, give me a second. I can do it.
So Taco, small issue. I can't see a thing.
Yeah,
At
that's
all?
because you. That's because Kanin can't see a thing.
Congrats.
I don't get Orpheus'
You don't
light.
get my light from.
Yeah,
Wait,
he doesn't get
not
light
the-
from Orpheus.
Oh, I have it turned on that he emits light.
I should emit light.
Do you,
Yeah,
do you have it set so Kanin can see?
Oh, maybe not.
You took him in eyes? Really?
Oh, yeah.
Kanin's eyes are gone.
There we go. Now
That's pretty
The
cool.
flail snail took it.
light.
So, oh man. Oh, I'm glowy boy now.
Right. Let me just edit Fluffineroll's stuff, and you can maybe have some more moss. We can pretend you're a little bit back, and you can have some more.
You don't need to worry about the moss, but anyway.
All right. Are we free to move now?
no.
Does
You're not
Croc
free to
Rock
move.
have any
You're not free to move.
Taco? Does
Yes.
does Croc Rock have any vision?
No, but I don't like if you mess up and get yours and its vision confused. I wouldn't blame you. But no, Rock has low light. Unless
I wonder if Taco's learned her lesson from fighting a bunch of monsters in the dark.
Never ever. I'm back and I've done it better.
Are you referring to? Has this happened multiple times? Because I do remember we had like a 2-hour-long combat one time in JOS. I think that was directly after the flail snail.
It was. It's my
History
best
is a
idea.
circle.
I am predictable.
History repeats itself. Cinematic parallels. All right, are we good?
No. I think this is the right eyes? No.
You could just copy it from the correct place.
Yeah, but the correct place doesn't have vision.
That's alright. Copy it from the correct place and I'll update my own vision.
You can
Update
update your own vision.
Me and Hoshi can, because extensions. Anyway.
Oh. Yeah, every time I try to use extensions, Roll20 just stops working at all.
Mm-hmm.
Because you need an extension to make the extension work.
You should just link me those sometime.
I'll update your vision.
If you say so.
Alright. You should be all good.
No. But I'll work on it.
Alright. So,
We good free to go? Are we free to move?
as you come across this part in the cage, you hear some squishy sounds, just a little bit of just some wet sliding.
We get it.
Ah, moss cave noises.
How peculiar.
Oh,
All right, now you're free to move as this thing. I don't know how well you can see it.
I can
Pretty
see
well.
it pretty well.
It is flailing. It's large.
I don't see
tendrils
it then.
wildly at you.
Cool. Are we in initiative or can I cast a spell?
You can cast a spell. You're not in initiative.
Cool. I can
Okay, then I'm going
gonna
to
put my shield
grow.
on.
I'm gonna grow my bird.
I cast shield.
Hey, so I might just end up. Let me see how this works. Does this count as work on? Does it work for casting scores? Ah, damn.
The thing continues to gesture wildly at you.
Small issue, I cannot see whatever this thing is at all.
Oh yeah, good. Kinin can't.
I cast.
Hold on, let
Hey.
me just.
So that's the thing we're here for, right? Fluff asks.
Flail ass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah, it
first,
is.
Where is it?
can I wild empathy at it?
Hey,
No,
can
you
you
cannot.
enlarge me?
No, I can't. Okay.
Because I cast enlarge.
That's not.
Can you enlarge
okay.
yourself? Aren't
Yeah.
you an outsider?
I count as a humanoid. I count as a
Oh.
humanoid catfolk for
Oh,
most
right.
effects. Anyway.
Hello.
I want
Can
to
I move
sniff
yet?
motive at it.
Yeah, you can move.
Fake
Oh,
cowboy?
are we gonna?
Hello.
Hello.
Does it do
It
it?
starts. It continues to flail at you.
Weird.
Hey, so what are we gesturing at? I can't see anything.
Do you
Don't
not?
worry. Just hold
Just-
the bird, and it'll be fine.
Just get on the bird. Actually.
Oh,
Am I allowed to climb on the bird?
Do you attack?
Yes, you are.
General, do you attack this thing?
Of course.
Okay, well, I guess combat's started.
I'm
Nope.
climbing on the bird.
Hey, wait.
can I throw out a key over?
Bad fluff.
Alright, do you want to try to recover this?
We're here for what? Mucus or something?
Yeah. Don't have to kill it to get the mucus.
Fluff doesn't know that.
Do these attacks go through? What's happening? Just describe what.
Does Adele stop Fluff from doing a hit?
Yeah. Fluff even doing
I don't
it?
know if Adele can in any
Can
way.
you-
Adele
do
will
you
just
say
say
something?
don't.
Cast
Yeah.
create water.
Oh, his paw is hovering above where he would have clawed. He does not claw it.
Does anyone speak?
Oh, what is that?
Does anyone
You
speak snail maracas?
Snail. I thought you were gonna say an actual language, and I was scrolling over to look.
I have wild
You see
empathy.
The snail, in response to you, what's the word? You raising a claw over it, puts one of its tendrils, very lightly above your own.
High five.
Fluff looks confused.
Okay,
Alright.
hold on. Can I sense motive at it to see if it seems hostile?
Yeah,
I
sure.
mean, it doesn't seem like it's hostile.
I will also with sense
Like,
motive, one of the
in
ones I can use.
character, it's nice to know.
I mean, in character, it's totally apparent this thing isn't attacking me right now.
Do you think we
could
could
be
get some
threatening
mucus
you.
without angering
guess.
it?
I'm gonna also
Oh,
sense
I
the
wasn't
motive.
You
expecting
can
it to
tell
land
pretty well that it means it doesn't. Its gesture of over the hand is not of violence, but more so of it trying to sort of be like, "Hello, fellow human," and replicate correct ways.
Okay, so it wants to talk.
Question.
All right.
Fluff
Go
pats
on.
it on the shell. He doesn't claw it. He just pats it.
The
It
flail
seems-
snail, it repulses back.
These things don't
Oh,
happen to be a
man.
Fey origin, do
Flails
they?
a bit more hostilely at you.
How weird. Anyway. Well, I'm gonna go up this way now.
Continue.
On.
I'm just gonna scoop up some mucus from back here.
Oh.
Oh, this lighting sure is something.
Hmm.
Sure
can-
is
I can only see from Morpheus.
Yeah.
because he's the only light in the room.
I can see because I have dark vision. Anyway,
Adele can see
You get
because
some things
The light
vision.
sucks, huh?
Dim vision.
As you try to scoop it up, Fluffineral, your hand sort of sticks to it, and you need to pull a bit harder to release.
Strength save.
And
Are
you
you
even don't even
trying to
get
get-
it entirely off your hand.
Crit.
is that sufficient strength to pull it off?
Yes, that's fine. I never asked for a strength check. It's easy enough.
Cool.
You just barely do it.
I mean, I keep going. Like, I don't really care.
I mean,
Oh, another one.
Are you trying to collect mucus?
He's doing so, correct.
Okay.
Where am I?
Just stay close to bird.
There's another one down here.
Certainly is.
So does anyone? Oh, there's another 2 down there.
You see a few tendrils. See a
Oh.
few tendrils sort of reach out through the hole and flail at you, Orpheus. Not like violently, but as like they sort of lightly wiggle.
Does anyone have the ability to communicate non-verbally to things?
I shake its hand.
Technically, I do. If I can use wild empathy on it.
Do you, Raccoon? Do you actually grab the thing?
Just don't.
I
mean-
kind of want to.
He already
Alright,
said he did it.
This hurts a lot less because because of your massive gloves. But
And also because he's not getting hit with it, he's grabbing it.
I'm aware.
Continue.
You take a singular point of damage.
What type?
Hmm.
Probably piercing.
Scalding?
Piercing. As it
Anyway.
pokes you, and then
Well,
it sort of
wait,
retracts, flails, and
Okay, good handshake.
Yeah?
Okay, so does this flail snail consider me friendly?
I don't think it's a valid target for wild.
Yeah,
empathy.
it's not a valid target for wild empathy. They're intelligent enough that they're trying.
No, not wild empathy.
you can try to sense motive, although it'll be a hard check.
I already did, but okay.
You're sense motiving for a different thing, I imagine.
Okay. Does it consider me as an ally? Is what I want to know.
Okay.
Because I have something stupid in mind.
Let me take a look at what I can do. Because it's probably nothing useful.
You cannot understand. You're not really sure, but it doesn't seem to be violent towards you.
So did we get the mucus? Is that it?
Anyway, yeah, I mean, as long is nothing stopping me,
No.
well, I scoop a bunch of mucus into my bag and start leaving.
Just in the bag and
You
all
probably
loose?
don't want to put that in your bag. It's very sticky.
Fun fact: there's nothing else in my backpack.
Man,
Okay, your goop bag.
You know, you could have just asked Orchid for vials.
Yeah, he's got him. I could have poured out my worthless potion of Pass Without Trace.
Don't wanna.
why do
What
they have to
does it
communicate
do?
through? Why do they have to communicate through maracas and not fan fiction?
So what I was gonna do was attempt to give it bonded mind.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Fun fact: bonded mind would not have helped.
Interesting idea. I would have humored it.
Bonded mind works as per message, which is just talking,
Uh,
or more
would've
accurately,
given you-
whispering at a distance.
I would have given you a better form of communication because I enjoy it.
Anyway, Fluff's like, I have goo.
Well, we have the mucus, and we don't really have any business with the flail snail.
This is
So
anticlimactic.
Well, snails aren't fey, are they?
I think
They're
it's
not.
Adele, this is
better
not
if we don't
conducive
have
to
our
our
fight.
ethics.
Adele's
You're
gonna cast.
I mean, you're like, you could get, like, you could probably think they're Fae reasonably, but
I don't think Orpheus
you're
would.
pretty sure. All of you are pretty sure they're not.
No, if we did if we really want to know what the deal of these ball snails were, we could go outside, take a long rest, and then I could prepare something to talk with them.
That's incredibly unnecessary. We have
Yeah.
one here for it.
If it's not,
Yeah.
if it's not Faye, it's not worth killing.
Fluff's. Oh, I meant to mention, Fluff does taste a little bit of the goo, though I don't imagine it's very good.
Poison
You taste a
damage.
little- I'm going to roll a d20.
You do that.
Just make
It
Fluff.
doesn't. It tastes bad, but it doesn't taste like rancid. It's like it's bearable, but it's still pretty shit.
Fluff says,
Could have just made Fluff make a Constitution check.
I mean, I'm
No.
great at those.
Make a Constitution check, but just for taste.
What was I gonna say? Oh,
You
Fluff
feel as
says,
though-
yeah, no, they can't. We can't talk to them. They can't pet me, and I can't eat them. We're
I
leaving.
mean, I
Adele is
They're
doing.
not very good at
probably find a
handshake.
way to talk to them if you wanted to put in the effort.
There's no reason to do that. They can't
Adele-
pet me.
They're not
Adele is-
hostile, they're not Faye, not worth killing.
Adele is going to place a rock on the ground as an offering, and then begin
It
to
takes
walk
the
away.
rock, it slides back a little bit, and gives you a very shiny, ornate gemstone in return.
Adele will accept this gemstone and give it another rock.
It denies the other rock.
Just leave
What
it.
type of gemstone is it?
What color?
Roll me knowledge dungeoneering
That's
if you want to figure it out.
Not geography.
Yeah, not geography, dungeon.
Geography is landscape.
Yeah.
You
Dungeoneering.
I think you
is
might
about
be-
shit.
Knowledge geology.
geology.
That's one knowledge I don't have.
Or rock?
I've got technically all of them. 15.
I'd let
Can
you
I-
make it untrained.
Can I
but
roll a
it would be
praise?
hard.
What color is
Oh yeah,
it?
you could roll a praise.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't have ranks in appraise. I thought I did.
I think I can do that.
What a shiny rock.
I have a 15. Shiny rock.
You
Fluff
know
hat.
that this
You can have
isn't.
it.
Now, this is an incredibly valuable gemstone. You're not
I'll
really.
do-
You
I'll
don't
do
really
an
have a good reason
untrained
for that, other
appraise.
than it's very pretty.
It's quartz or
Orpheus, you have
something.
A pretty good idea that this is not a naturally occurring rock or gemstone of some sort.
So if you're letting us do untrained,
Well-
I can try appraising that.
I mean, I technically have trained.
Orchid and Fluffineral, you know.
Are you putting down more of them?
What?
No.
There's four of them now.
All four of them were here.
They were all here already?
both of them
Okay.
were here.
Adele will place down one bread in front of them.
It looks at it and is, it goes to it picks up the rock you gave it and eats it.
Ah. Which one of these did I make more valuable? Ah. Adele is going to place a cold iron rock in front of it.
Why do you have so many rocks?
This one goes and eats it unaffected. Also, Fluffineral, I should mention, where the fuck are you?
He left.
Yeah.
He left the
You
cave.
should probably have kept your token on the map, but
It is
All
still
right.
on the map.
where?
Oh, is it like somewhere you can't read? No.
I just shoved
Yeah,
it
I
to the
can-
very edge of the map.
Oh, I see.
Anyways, Fluffineral, as you ate some of that goop, you felt some of your magical stuff sort of it's a hard sensation to describe. It's almost as if your magic kind of distorted for a little bit
Neat.
or flickered or something. It's also, you're literally going into obscurity for me. I cannot see Fluffineral. Please bring
Correct.
him back.
He's right there. See, don't you see the sliver of token left?
Please just put it. I'll GM layer him.
You don't need.
Adele will place another rock in front of them and sprinkle a
We
bit of
should
ashes on top
probably
of it.
go.
Adele,
Sprinkle
what are you?
what on it?
Ashes.
What are you doing?
This is
General.
entertaining.
No.
Adele appears to be a very good chef.
Didn't like
Oh, I was
the road
so
stoppers
worried.
need her help with something?
For a
This one
moment,
goes-
I really thought you were gonna try and do whatever poisoned egg thing you did with flail snails.
Oh no.
This one, it grabs the rock and it eats it.
Okay.
They're just eating rocks. It's not that. It can't be that entertaining.
Yeah.
I disagree. Adele sits down and places another rock.
Cool.
This one goes and takes it and eats it.
Well,
Can I go find a bird?
have fun. I'm leaving.
Find a bird.
I have to go with Morpheus. I can't see.
Oh yeah.
Taco.
Adele leaves 2 more rocks for them and will follow the party.
I would like to find and eat a bird.
I was
Don't
86% sure you were going to just say Adele sits there for another 3 hours.
Gotta get attached, you know.
I am already attached.
Why are you rolling survival?
I'd like to find and eat
Wants
a
to
bird.
find a
You
bird.
cannot find a bird. You are in a cave.
I've already left, but okay.
You are still in the cave. You cannot leave that fast.
It's a very
That went
boring
better than I
part.
thought it would.
Yeah, that's a deeper cave than expected.
Yeah, they
That was-
were surprisingly just.
You were still in the midst of the cave. Fluffineral might be a bit too far ahead to witness this, but as you were walking, you see a. Let me get the token for it because I didn't expect it to be on this map. Boink and.
Another hang tag?
As you
Well-
see
Oh, no.
something very slowly descend from the walls, and as you get a closer look at it, you
Is
realize
this-
it is a very small flail snail.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, okay.
Adele will hand it a rock.
It takes the rock and it nibbles on it.
Why is this the song you played?
This was what's wrong with the song?
It's fine. I don't.
It's fine.
Fine.
I mean, we are in their cave. Let's just keep going.
I need to obtain more rocks.
You have a backpack full of them.
Yes, but I have expended 7.
Out of what? 200?
Do you need specific
52.
types of rocks, or
You see the very young one slowly sort of ooze towards Adele. I should actually wait. No, it'd be regular sized in this map.
Yes?
I don't like this. It sounds like a combat music.
Not
It's because
really.
it was supposed to be.
What? Did you expect us to fight
we're
this
just
bird?
vibing?
Yes.
We have no.
You gave us no
Yeah, I
reason
was about to
to.
say, you made it very clear that we're not allowed.
I mean,
We're not
yeah,
supposed to.
like I expected you to fight this thing, but not in the that is what you were supposed to do sort of way. I prepared for you to fight them, but like you didn't. And that's
Listen,
fine.
Taco, I hate you mentioning flail snails, but I'm not gonna kill an innocent flail snail because of it.
Yeah, also-
I don't have any
yeah,
reason
no
to.
reason to.
We got our shit. We can leave.
I didn't expect you to nab the mucus so gracefully.
Hey, what do we think this thing's motivations are? Let's play a fun game.
Do we want to name it?
You know what? Fine.
What do we think this thing is motivated by?
Dude.
Food?
Dude.
Adele will cast Detect Food on it. As in Detect Loyalty Food.
Detect loyalty.
Alright, let me think of this thing's loyalty.
Do we want to name it, or
Let me just pull out the flail.
if we're gonna be thinking about it for a bit?
I don't think it's coming with us.
That's true, but we are going to be thinking about it.
We are going to be thinking about it.
I can't wait to write about this thing.
Oh, that
What
would
are you
be
gonna
fun.
write?
I don't know.
You do not detect food, but you detect close enough a loyalty to protection.
Close enough. Okay.
Uh,
Not quite sure, but
food, no. Protection, yes. Let's play another. What else do we think this thing is driven by?
Flailing?
Detect
Flailing.
loyalty.
Snailing? Ooze?
You do not pick up on flailing, but you do pick up on close enough fun.
that's
All right.
Oh, that's a...
Oh, are we describing its Tinder account now?
yeah.
Hey, you can tell by the size of it that this is a child.
Okay.
And I
fun.
don't think we know that much about these things.
You can tell, right? Yeah, no, it's just you think it's just
By
a man.
comparison.
Well, also, Adele got like a 22. I'd say that's enough to warrant that knowledge.
Yeah.
Except
Is Adele
Fluff.
still rolling in hidden rolls?
Any other
I
ideas?
mean, yeah, Fluff is continuing to lead. He is
Okay,
walking on the
so-
ball behind.
So fun and protection. What else?
Mm,
It came down to us. So
Loyalty
curiosity.
goop.
Detect
Curiosity.
loyalty. Curiosity.
You don't detect curiosity, but fun maybe.
Yeah, that's kind of close.
Uh, rocks.
I like that this
detect
episode is
loyalty.
Hoshi fucks around with flail snails for 2 hours.
For
You
real.
detect loyalty to what's the word? Does this fit? Yeah, this would fit.
Ooze.
You detect loyalty to colors and protection.
Interesting.
It's weird.
Adele will detect loyalty. This cave.
You detect nothing because it is a fucking cave and not sentient.
You can be loyal to things that aren't sentient.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
were
loyalty
trying-
without-
Oh, I thought you meant you were
Oh, she
detecting
meant-
the loyalties of
Yeah.
the cave.
This
I
cave
wanted to see if it
really,
was
really
loyal to its
appears.
home.
This
don't
cave is
detect-
really, really big into environmentalism.
You don't detect anything.
Okay, well, it's
Not
not loyal
even-
to its home, so we might be able to take it with us.
Do we want
Are
to?
we sure that's a good idea?
Child.
Do we want to? And out of character, do we want to
Okay.
fuel Taku's obsession?
on
This is why
protect,
Fluff-
maybe?
Things like this are why Fluff leaves conversations early.
That's fair.
Now, I won't lie, this does sound fun, but also his position is kind of morally wrong.
This is kind of morally wrong.
That's a gray area.
Also, let me see if any of my loyalties contradict. Nope.
Oh wait, hold on. My loyalty might contradict actually.
I have a loyalty to negative fun.
Negative
No fun allowed.
Orpheus is loyal to boredom.
Yeah.
Kanin, you see this thing edge closer towards you.
Hello?
I reach my hand out to give it a handshake.
You need to
It
stop.
reaches its tendril out. You take 1 non-lethal damage.
Of what type?
Croc rock
Non-lethal.
eyeballs. Are...
Piercing.
Okay. Well, I think we should probably get going.
Yeah, I've learned they're really bad at handshakes.
Cool. Should I write that down or something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, hold on. Morpheus flips open his notebook and makes an entire new page on flail snails just to write bad at handshakes. And nothing else.
Makes sense.
They're also goopy.
Oh yeah, he notes that too.
Should we ask the snail its opinion on moss?
Yeah, what's your opinion on moss? Adele will say in common.
Nothing is unaffected. It is still just taking interest in Kanin.
Detect loyalty rats.
Detect loyalty rats.
If loyalty to food comes back up.
No,
Kidding.
it doesn't, Core.
Joking.
You
I
don't
make a-
detect any loyalties to rats.
I make a bit of water in my hand.
It's super. You've
What's its
definitely got to
loyalty to
detect.
moss?
Detect loyalty mobs.
It better be staying away from my moss. I just got
Don't
this.
pick. You pick up. Yeah, it doesn't align with anything. It has no loyalties to moss.
I just let it mess around with the water.
It tries to like sort of tap at the water in your hands
Tap
or
with
in your
what?
gloves. It just sort of rubs against it.
Do you think it's a good idea to splash it with the water, or will that anger it?
If it angers
You
it,
can
it's
make
probably not
drizzle
that hard
on
to
it
kill.
like create water does.
Can it actually using create water? Or does he have another thing?
It functions like create water.
Okay.
I can just make it.
You can make it drizzle on him.
Good idea, not here. I'm gonna do that.
That was out of character. You know
Good
your own
idea,
goddamn
not
spells.
here.
You know your own goddamn spells. Fluff doesn't anyway.
Yeah, I'll drizzle on it.
You drizzle on it, and it's very slow, but it tries to like sort of walk around in a circle in the drizzle. And
bell
you see,
will-
as if any of the water hits its shell, it sort of creates a small, almost like a little glowy part.
Oh
That's
no,
cool.
I've gotten attached.
Well, we
Fool.
can't kidnap the
You can never get attached to anything.
kidnapper.
Idel is going to,
Are you okay, Orpheus?
He does not respond.
Idel's gonna drizzle some
Good prepared comprehend language.
water onto it as well.
Have I walked out of the cave yet?
Oh, you're just gone. We're
Yeah,
just
you were
messing
getting
around.
to the end of the cave by now.
Now
Orpheus
that I
is
heard
also
that-
heading out of the cave, so
Yeah, sure. So yeah, you managed to find a bird.
Cool. I would like to find more birds.
Why?
We'll find out when the others get here.
You find how many? You don't have. You can DM me this. How many birds are you looking for roughly? Like is.
Allow them to continue. We'll see how long it takes.
All right. Yeah. Definitely.
I mean, I was just imagining that we were walking out and the flail snail was following us.
I do.
If you do try to walk out, it moves at an exceptionally slow pace.
Idel will match its pace.
Yeah, same.
It has a movement speed of 10.
You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna go. This doesn't seem to be interesting.
I'm
Idel's
having
gonna,
fun.
Idel's gonna
Wait.
cast a light on its shell.
Does it have,
1 second.
does it
this
have
might
like
be
water
more than one
resistance or whatever?
Yeah, can light be a different color than normal light?
Let me go check.
I think you can choose the color of the light, but
I mean, it has a loyalty to colors, so.
As you try to cast light on it, it just doesn't end up working.
Oh,
Weird. Yeah, I guess it's a 0 level spell.
Idel will try again.
All right.
Same result? Question mark.
Am I aware that my spell has fizzled, presumably due to SR?
You notice that as you try to cast light on its shell, the light affects your armor.
Idel dismiss it and cast light again.
All right.
We're just messing around with a
I'm gonna
flail
give you one
snail
more
for
and
an
then I'm
hour.
gonna do something else because you cast spamming light is boring as shit.
Yeah.
Let's see.
For the-
Anyway,
Kenan,
What?
your code is affected by light.
nice.
Oh, I can see.
This
It
is a-
looks at you. It looks at you and it paps the shell on its back.
I don't know what that means.
with the little like it sort of gestures to it with the flails.
Adele cast light on one of its flails.
It works.
Okay.
It gestures to you. It Can you roll a sense motive check?
Okay.
I'm really disappointed I don't have any spells left, otherwise I could cast the spell, Taco.
Yeah.
The spell.
You mean
Should
Gator?
have rested. You know
What do I-
that this thing is trying to get you on its shell.
Oh. Okay.
Best amount
I,
ever.
I climb onto the flail snail.
All right, and it moves with you. It goes to move and it goes to walk out of the cave.
Alright.
Adele,
What?
I can't lie, I wasn't prepared for this.
Okay. You should always be prepared for this type of event. It's not uncommon.
As you
We exit the cave
outside,
on my
I
feet.
imagine Fluffineral has something prepared.
Huh? Oh, yeah. How long did it take and how many birds could I have caught in the interim?
In the interim, I'd say about 7-ish birds.
Cool. Let's see, we have 4 other party members. Okay.
Don't forget the 2 birds.
I maintain my statement. Alright. I presume Orchid gets out first.
Yep.
Orpheus left before him, actually.
Oh.
Orpheus, Orchid, Adele, me.
If Adele matches the pace of the flail snail, then you two will move at the same rate.
Yeah.
Wow, I really used that plus 10 movement speed bonus, didn't I?
You
Oh
sure
my God,
did.
we can double this thing's movement. With long striding.
It goes so fast.
Anyway.
It'll go actually
You-
walking pace.
Why did you take it with you?
It
There's a,
wanted me on its shell.
There's a pile of dead birds in front of the cave.
When did that happen?
Fluff is currently not visible, and then he comes dashing down a tree with another bird and puts it on the pile.
Orpheus just kind of slowly turns over to look at Orchid.
Orchid doesn't seem bothered by it.
All right.
Hunting.
I figured he'd have a loyalty to
Okay.
birds or something, but
I mean,
Ox are carnivorous.
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 Rocks eat other birds. It's not cannibalism.
Might take a sec. It might be a couple more birds before Idel gets here.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you managed to rack up 7 birds by the time Kanin and Adele get back.
Heck yeah. Alright.
He wanted me
Idel
on
has
his
seen
channel, I
this
don't know what to
multitude
do.
of times.
thought I
it's
told
pretty
you.
apparent what's up.
Why did you?
Orchid just
You know, you don't have to do anything a strange creature in a cave asks you to.
That would have been rude.
Things enjoy carrying smaller things, this is fact.
Fluff,
Mhm.
Fluff proudly announces that he's
true.
captured seven birds.
Sick.
Like Orpheus, come here.
What?
I want to lift you.
How tall is Adele?
Adele is definitively shorter than you.
Oh, very much.
Yeah, because Orpheus sure is 6'3".
This is the tall from the party.
Orpheus-
Adele is 4'9". This does not stop Adele from doing anything she said.
I think Kanin's like 3'10".
I don't think this doesn't prove anything.
Adele will pick up Orpheus.
I assume you have high enough strength to not have to roll for that.
Adele has good amount of strength, though less than typical.
All right, I guess this might as well happen. So are we gonna go back? Didn't the road stoppers need us or something?
It is very late out.
Cool.
Oh
Everyone
yeah,
gets a
we
bird
probably should
anyway.
sleep, huh?
Once everyone's here, Fluff will personally hand everyone a bird, including both the animal companions.
Thank you for the bird.
The
He keeps one for
the
himself.
flail snail cannot hold the bird.
Or if he just kind of, he's just kind of.
No, there's no birds for the flail snail.
Oh, I
Adele
thought-
will give the flail snail
There's
a
only
bird.
one. Oh, wait, did you get one?
My
for-
animal companion now.
Huh? Did you get one for what?
The
You
thresh?
said both the animal
Did
companions.
you get one for the thrush? You said both animal companions.
The thrush gets one, the big bird
I
gets
thought-
one, Orchid, Idel, Orpheus, Canin, and Fluff keeps one.
Orpheus doesn't know what to do with this bird.
I guess I have 2 dead birds now.
3. You get one for yourself and one for each of the animals.
Huh.
I'm very unsure what to do with the snail.
It's food, of course.
It is not food.
It's not food.
The snail isn't
Fluff-
food.
No. Oh, Fluff's like, no, I meant the birds. These snails
Oh,
taste
yeah, the
very
bird.
bad.
The bird's food. I got that.
How large of a bird is this?
How low? I imagine it's a small bird.
Yeah. Huh.
Presumably normal-sized birds.
Normal size normal birds.
Ah, yes.
I don't know what lives around here. Canary? No, probably not canaries.
Hey,
If
Flo,
we're
can you
lucky
carry my
and-
backpack?
Of course.
Can you see the forest getting darker?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
that's sick.
Alright.
The Fortunian,
One another? Nah, I think
normal
this is
bird.
good.
Are just gonna camp out or?
does anyone have supplies to camp out?
Fluff.
I have bread.
I can make food.
We have birds.
Fluff
I've
says
got
I would be a
Shadow.
terrible cat if I couldn't get along in the wild without without tent. Did you call it a tent? What are those?
I'm used to
Pretty
moving around.
sure some of us had tents and they're like garden kits if they took any.
I didn't. Fluff
Tents,
thinks
I'm just a bit concerned about having this
tents are
large of a group
nice
of people
to,
out in the woods.
Give you the feeling of safety, but altogether tents are not gonna stop a dire tiger.
cool. Fluff is gonna go gather
most
stuff to
most
start a fire.
monsters that wander the savaged lands are, but it does help make you feel safe.
I'm going to go collect things to
I
start
was
a
about
fire.
to say I can just lay caltrops around the camp, but I didn't take them.
Hmm.
What is the
Uh,
DC?
You know what?
Alright.
I can
Well,
look
we're just-
for a decently safe area.
Don't look up the DC, just give me a survival check.
Sure.
Okay.
To look for a... are you looking for a safe area?
Yeah.
The answer is... you're not gonna find one near. Yeah, there isn't. This place is relatively safe to the rest of the forest. It's probably your best bet to just stay around here, and full funeral, you make a fire just fine.
Fluff begins cooking his bird.
I'm checking something. Give me a second.
The flail snail huddles into its shell.
Fluff asks why you've kidnapped this small flail snail.
It
Followed us.
wanted me to get on its back, and so I
That sounds like
did.
kidnapping.
I think it kidnapped me, technically.
It did kidnap Kanin. This is true.
If I had a kitten and somebody just walked off with it, even if it was strong enough to pick him up, I'd be pretty mad.
Yeah,
I mean, it was smart enough
understandable.
to tell me to get on its back. So,
Saying my kittens won't be smart.
well, I mean, it agreed to
Yours?
it.
Will
I
your
think
kit-
your kittens would be very smart.
will your kittens lift people up and walk off with them?
If they're food. I lift
Kanin,
them.
are you food?
I'm not
Answer
food.
honestly.
I'm not food.
Fluff,
Answer honestly.
I'm not food.
Answer honestly.
I'm
Yeah,
not,
Eastern lies.
Emergency food.
Fluff does
I'm not
answer-
food.
I don't,
Roll a
Fluff
sense motive
disagrees.
check, Adele.
You guys should probably just let it go.
Please, can we stop bullying the rat?
You stop bullying a rat.
Not food.
I disagree.
He's not food, Fluff.
Adele will
All of you are
cast
food if need.
detect loyalties, lies.
On Kinid.
I have
Yeah.
no lying loyalties.
Yeah, let
Okay.
me see if there's anything that could even vaguely be considered adjacent to double check.
I mean, I probably should. I took multiple feats regarding lying. Why? What?
What was I saying? Oh, Fluff says I disagree. All of you are food.
Oh, don't
if
worry about that,
necessary.
that's a prop.
Fluff,
True,
do not-
anybody can be food if you try hard enough.
We've had this conversation before.
I'm not food, please.
He's not food. Come.
Unlike this demon
Not
bag,
appropriate food.
I'm not food at all.
Yeah.
I mean, most people are food technically.
Fluff nods. All people are food, in fact.
I'm uncomfortable. I'm leaving. I'm just gonna step out for a couple minutes until this
Yeah, you
conversation is
step
over.
back right across the demon corpse.
All right, that's here.
That's
When did-
yeah.
When did I release you?
Release who?
Get back here.
Excuse me. Oh, are we under the impression that you're still carrying me?
Harold, we're being picked up.
Fluff will ask Idella as she is carrying Orpheus. Do you need a spit roast for that?
No.
Okay. He continues to tend the fire.
Orpheus, could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Knin walks up to you and hands you a little stick.
Yeah.
This is a wand of alarm.
Okay. Sick.
Orpheus is
Are we under the
still
impression that
being
Orpheus is gonna be the one to stay up? Orpheus, who can't see in the dark?
Cast it.
Yeah, you just cast the spell.
Yeah, you cast alarm.
Well, Orpheus is casting.
Knin is carrying around multiple wands that he does not know how to use.
Oh. So
Adele
you're just
will,
giving them out?
Adele
I mean, I
drizzle
probably
water
got them.
onto Orpheus's head.
What? Why?
Please don't do that so close to the fire.
Yeah.
Knin taps Orpheus and all the water disappears.
Adele doesn't stop.
Do I need to make a strength check to get out?
Fluff will ask Idella, are you planning to steam him? I don't think that's how you broil people.
I don't know.
Okay, what check do I make to escape Adele's grasp?
You can make a
Escape artist.
check.
Or a
Did I
combat
did I
maneuver.
take any of that? Probably not.
Escape artist or combat maneuver?
Let me check what my escape artist is compared to my combat maneuver. Right. E.
Fluff kind of cheats at making the fire, as whenever he doesn't have tinder, he just makes a wall of wood into it.
I'm trying to find an appropriate.
Where is escape artist and why can't I see it? I forget.
Do you perchance have it set to only look at background skills?
I don't think I do. How do
Escape
I?
artist? I don't think you have background skills on the sheet.
Yeah.
Escape artist is at the top section above the. It's in between disguise and fly.
You know, alphabetically.
Oh, there it is. I have a 1 to that, and I don't think I'm trained. So let's check what my.
You don't need to be trained in escape artist, you just suck at it.
Yeah. So just combat maneuver
Yeah.
Probably.
under attacks.
Yes.
All right. Cool. Watch the
You
incoming.
fail.
Okay.
Yeah, not surprising, it's very difficult.
Yeah.
Adele, don't you need to like roll to maintain?
I don't think so.
Don't make me.
You're
Oh,
gonna
actually,
do-
Adele's maintain bonus is terrible because
It's got the plus
does-
5, dude.
she doesn't have her book.
Correct.
Uh,
You still have the
Orpheus,
plus 5
Can I have,
and
can I have the
decent
wand
strength.
back?
Oh yeah, sure. God damn.
29.
I mean, do you want to keep it?
No, you can have the wand if you need it.
I bought these without really thinking.
You didn't
Yeah.
take rank from UMD?
So I guess I'm just stuck with Adele now.
How is the fire going?
Was that
Terrible.
Wand of Alarm?
Yeah.
You ask how the fire is going, and
It
Fluff,
was.
like forces a wall of wood out of the ground and then shoves it into the fire.
I can't cast that.
Impressive.
It's very good.
Ken bought a bunch of wands he can't use, and he has to do a DC 20 magic device to use them.
Anyways,
Ken is not a smart rat.
Adele has a wand she can't use.
Nice.
It's
is
of
there-
mage armor.
Knen's gonna cook his bird.
Fluff has long since cooked his bird and eaten it.
Cricket has been cooking his bird, yes.
Knen tries to cook it wearing.
Give the other two birds to Crocorok just raw.
Whenever Ken gets done cooking it, he's gonna just like take it whenever he's cooked and just kind of walk away a bit.
What you doing there, bud?
It's I don't want to eat here.
Adele will cook Orpheus's bird.
Alright, cool. I was gonna ask if I had the permission to cook my bird, but that works too.
Ken takes his gloves off and begins eating.
Oh,
What a weirdo.
can I percept? Can I perceive?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
What's
you
my
can- roll
perception?
to perceive.
Oh, not too garbage. 23.
Raccoon, do you think that's enough to notice?
Uh,
Because I think it is.
yeah.
Yeah, you notice that when Kinnan takes off his gloves, there are shriveled, burnt, dark black rat hands
Oh,
that are pretty gross to look at, and you can just tell from biological common sense, pretty inconvenient to have.
yeah.
He picks at his bird.
Orpheus doesn't mention anything about this. He kind of feels bad.
Adele, you barely touched your bird.
I gave my bird a whale sound.
You barely eaten your bird. What's wrong?
Would you like another?
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, I wish I still had some bread.
Oh, do you need bread? Adele will gesture for her backpack.
Fluff
You have how much
opens
bread
the
do you
bag
have
and
on
holds it
you?
out to you.
I have a lot of bread.
Isn't it stale by now?
No,
Disagree, but okay.
I have one specifically stale bread.
Nin quickly reaches over and tries to grab it.
The stale bread or the bread?
The normal bread. He does not want the stale bread.
Adele passes it to you with her non-Orpheus arm.
Are you one-handing Orpheus?
Yeah,
Hey, Adele, can I have bread?
yeah.
Cool. Fluff opens the bread and just put the entire, his entire cooked bird inside and eats it like a sandwich.
Bones and all?
Yep.
Okay.
Bone eater.
You don't eat your bones?
There is a lot of sickening crunches as he bites into the bones.
Oh, that's terrible.
There was enough sickening crunches from Crocorok as well.
He notably spits out the beak and the feet, though.
Nin is not that. He eats like a normal person.
Orpheus doesn't eat at all tonight.
Yeah, Orchid eats
Adele will
bird normally.
offer you your bird.
I'm good. Orpheus has seen some things that probably doesn't make him feel very hungry, and also heard some things.
Adele, can you help me out of my armor?
Yeah.
Cool.
It'll be tough to do one-handed, though.
Can you just drop me?
No, this is
Never
important.
Never
Why?
mind. You maintain your grip. He goes over to Orchid. Can you help me out of my armor?
Okay.
What are you going to do outside of my grasp?
I don't know. I just want free will again.
As soon as Fluff is out of his armor, he first and foremost doesn't appear to wear much normal clothing, just some light padding so the armor doesn't chafe. The second it's off, he falls asleep.
You... Free will is pretty optional.
I beg to differ.
We have someone who can actually heal here, right?
Correct.
We have
Right.
multiple people who can actually heal here,
Yeah.
yes.
It's literally me.
We have 3 people who can actually heal here.
Alright.
3 people can heal.
Why do you ask?
My victim is injured.
Oh. I'm also
Oh.
technically injured.
You went.
You're going to kill Orpheus and eat his sin.
Orpheus doesn't have somatic components, so
Oh man, can I not reach?
only
you
vocal
need-
spells.
I mean,
Oh,
if
man.
he has something that's vocal only, since he's a bard.
No, I don't think so. I don't think I have. Hold on.
There's a couple.
I'm not sure if I have
Couple
them.
spells that are vocal only.
Yeah, mainly Sonic related ones though.
Yeah. I don't think I have any healing spells that are vocal only, and I doubt I can reach my glaive.
If you just need a touch up, I can do that.
I am
You can do
fine,
that also.
honestly.
That sounds like a lie. I'll eat that. Adele bites your shoulder.
What the fuck?
Damage.
Should I be intervening?
Did you say roll damage?
I said roll damage, yeah.
Alright.
Roll a
What?
bite attack.
Should I? Can you, like, are you okay with this, Andrew?
I mean, I'm not about to say, no, you're not allowed to do that. It's
Can.
Adele isn't my character.
Okay, I guess you get.
Okay, I take.
That's a surprisingly strong bite.
What the
Do you
fuck?
want to touch up now?
Yeah, probably. What the fuck?
Anyway.
Knin just taps you. Take 5 non-lethal.
Hey, can I have some heals?
What?
Also take 3 con damage.
Take 5 non-lethal and... Yeah.
What did you just
Are
guess?
you gonna
What?
heal him, Kinin?
Are you healing?
I am healing you. I have to do that to heal.
What?
Yeah.
Just use your 1 per day.
17 HP.
Okay.
I think. Gosh,
A
what
net
will
total
they?
of 12 HP.
It's 5 non-lethal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
five-
do I actually have to take that con damage?
12.
Yeah.
How do I put that on my sheet?
I'm pretty sure you can add a condition for
I
it.
can. I'll do it for it. I'll handle it, Andrew.
And how long does that last?
It's removed at a rate of, I believe, 2 per day.
I think it's 1 per day.
Oh my god.
Oh my, why?
Adele, what is up with you?
You get bit really hard and lose a lot of blood in the process.
Your max health goes down to 60.
Oh no.
That's a very strong bite.
Ability score
What?
damage. Let's see.
Fuck.
Yeah?
For every 2 you take a -1 in the associated blah blah blahs. Heals at a rate of 1 per day.
What happened?
What? Why?
Fluff begins snoring loudly.
Is it just a thing you do?
Yeah. Adele releases you.
You're free now, at least.
Hey, weren't you gonna like cast alarm or something?
Yeah, Orpheus did.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else to do here in the night?
Orpheus have actual healing.
Orpheus does have actual healing. I don't think he needs to cast it on himself.
Canadian lays out the sleeping mat he has.
Do you cast
Heal-
that on Orpheus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Fluff is like technically injured.
Fluff is the one person my healing is great for.
Yeah, I mean he didn't mention that he was injured, though I guess
Yeah.
it's probably visually apparent.
Do you want more burn, Fluff?
He's asleep.
Adele will sit on the ground and idly hum.
What?
I think I've got like a second sleeping roll if you want one, Orpheus.
Yeah, that'd
Fluff
be
is
good.
on the ground.
Orpheus is,
Yeah.
is
here
doing
you
a
are.
lot of questioning.
I mean, to be fair, if I really wanted to, before we slept, I could just have everyone with a cure moderate, and then it just reset the next day.
Yeah, I mean it's an option.
But only if here. What?
Anyway,
Damn it!
So-
I did not mean to do that.
Oops.
close enough.
That'll be
14 plus level. Neat. Who was that on? I wasn't paying attention.
Why is it +2?
Or I think it's +1 actually.
What are you casting it from?
Hex.
No, it's +5.
+5?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it did minimum for some reason.
No, it functions off your caster level.
And then it's +5.
So that's 20 on the first one and 19 on the second.
Who are those at?
One was at Orpheus, the other was at Fluff, because Fluff was mentioned to be injured.
Yeah, I mean he rolls over in his sleep. That's about it.
Orpheus super jail.
alright. Have you all managed to end your night? Have you all either gotten
Yeah.
to sleep or something akin?
First.
Kin sleeps without the gloves.
You all.
See.
You all.
Probably don't need spider climb.
I'm going to talk now.
Yeah, you don't need to.
As the night as you go to sleep, or I don't know you, maybe you don't sleep, you feel a certain serenity in this ruined land. The stars shine as the night grows, your dreams design as your eyes close. The moon's glow illuminates, people flow to their fates. In this hell where heroes sleep, kingdoms fell, and families weep, exists a tree as big as God. It sets you free from life's facade. So when you reach your destination, examine each trial with patience.
Taco, did you write a poem?
Did you write a fucking poem?
Yeah, I wrote a fucking
That makes two of us.
Hey, talk
love
out.
that.
That was great.
Is that effect a nightmare or similar?
It's
effect?
not a nightmare or similar. And it's not a nightmare.
Good, because we're immune to that. And I didn't want your poem to go to waste.
No. You don't necessarily. You sort of like feel recollections of the poems in your dream, as but nothing in your mind gives it any significance.
Taco, post it in Discord.
All right, I'll post the poem.
I need to rewrite mine actually before I do it. Still
Oh,
have it
Taco,
different.
I love that actually.
Oh, I have it right here. Very nice.
And,
Oh, I can't wait to see the big tree.
and you all awaken the next day. Nothing has attacked you or set off the alarm. The flail snail is bapping a tree. And,
And what level is Speak with Animal? It's level 1. Okay.
So, do I get a
What?
point off of my con damage now, or in the next
yes,
night?
you get
Thank
point
you.
off of your con damage now.
It
Convenient
always
health is
get less
restored.
Hey, do we need another fortitude save?
Wait, do you still have that?
I don't know. I don't know if you announced it was gone or not.
Did you? Oh, I thought your spell got rid of it.
I got rid of all the
Um,
damage.
Ah,
You
alright.
could. I have removed disease.
Adele will not mention she has it, unless asked if she's well.
Which is incredibly unlikely.
Yeah. And make a fortitude
Okay,
save.
then she's just gonna silently suffer from tumors.
That's the plan.
Sounds like Adele.
You take
Damn it. That didn't pass. Heck.
Dang, that's a high DC.
I'm not too surprised.
1 con damage and 1 charisma damage.
Oh,
no.
man. That means I don't remove the 1 charisma damage I took yesterday.
Cool.
Music's off.
Can't believe you are being stubborn.
How it is sometimes.
Nice music change. Anyway.
Hey, why'd you rename this one?
What?
The name of the track?
The name used to be the Road Stoppers, but the Road Stoppers aren't here. So the Road Stoppers aren't here is the name of the track.
Okay,
But
I thought.
felt as though it was fitting.
So, God, do I bring this up now?
Go for it.
I'm just wondering why Core said I am effectively a catfolk humanoid and not I am a catfolk humanoid.
Because he asked, does that work on you? And he said, yeah.
Isn't.
And humanoid
What does
cat
that mean?
You technically an ASMR?
I'm a catfolk. Anyway.
Okay. I thought I remember that 3 of us were ASMR, but I might have been wrong.
No?
Nope, okay, I thought that's what Taco told me. And I was picking race.
Taco
Alright,
lied.
do you get the moss off of you? Fluff?
Does it come off?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, then I don't.
Actually, let me roll a moss check to see if it comes off. It doesn't, but
You need
Okay,
pull in your
certainly
sleeve.
don't remove it of my own accord.
alright.
I'm
Moss
bonded
has
with
feelings
nature,
too.
dude.
So are we off to see what the road stoppers?
My bark is now mossy.
Don't we need
So-
to give all of...
I think we go take our ingredients, but we're still missing one.
Oh yeah, love? Hmm.
I mean, me and the snail are friends now.
Is friendship the same as love?
I
That's
don't-
something we need to discuss.
Might as well be.
See, love has many meanings.
You have gained the power of love from your connection with the snail.
Hog.
Sick, what bonuses does that give him?
It gives you a +1 bonus on snail checks.
And
I'm
flail
right
checks?
Bonus on flail checks.
By the way, with my So I should be at +3. Does that change my HP now?
You're at 2 con damage, so nope.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me while I fuss around with my spells.
Yeah, I believe most of us have morning preparations.
I could probably change my spells, but I'm too lazy.
Can't.
I can't? Alright.
Yeah, Bards.
Probably can't?
I think.
Alright, cool. Good to know.
But you do. I believe you all do prepare your spells.
Mm.
I don't.
So can anyone by chance talk to it?
No, I'm a spontaneous caster. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they still do rituals.
What's the question?
It just takes less time. Anyway,
Yeah. It does.
Adele kidnaps Weapon to the forest.
I'm pretty sure my spells should come back after rest. Let me double check.
Yeah, but you have to do it.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Yes?
15 minutes.
What? Adele asking a question.
What?
What's the question?
Asking something.
Fluff and Adele wander off.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, can anyone talk to the snail first?
And I can. Now. If I want to waste. You know what? That's not a waste. Stick to animal!
Oh,
Nah.
wait a minute. Interesting.
I just checked. Orpheus
Just
makes
be
no
mammals
preparations.
Or something that are not animals. This is not an animal. It is it is a magical beast with a.
I still have no clue. I still have no clue what to do with the snail.
I think we should just leave it.
Let's see when we
I don't
go
think
if
it's a good idea to
does.
bring it into town, Kanin.
That's true. I mean, if it follows us, then we'll have our answer.
Might be growing a bit too attached to the snow, that's all I'm saying.
I mean, it's a very nice snail.
Yeah.
Let's just walk off.
Is everyone ready?
Will because it is the start of the day, and because I feel bad, I will allow you to pick something else for the spell slot, Orchid.
Thank you. Because.
Yeah. Also, you probably would have had this information.
Yeah, probably.
Realistically.
Okay, fine. Summon Nature's Ally, why not?
Alright. So yeah, what do you guys doing?
I have a question. I need to act in.
Still preparing my spells.
Yep.
Yes, what's your question?
One sec. You can keep talking. I'm doing it.
I'm just waiting on y'all to start.
Off to the grandma, right?
Yeah, I guess. And then we have to hit up the road stoppers.
What's my laptop sitting on?
Taco, can we go to the grandma?
Yes. You can, in fact, go to the grandma. You will venture back there.
Yeah. A reason not to.
As you go, the snail attempts to follow you, but it is definitely very slow.
Oh god, it's following. What do I
One
do?
sec, I need to do a thing.
Wait, hold on. Since I was able to prepare a new thing that wasn't a thing that I wanted to get.
Can you stride this snail?
Well, I could if I could give it bonded mind. But I was thinking more like Stow Companion. Hold on.
Still companion sounds cruel and unusual.
You carried Orpheus from last night.
And
Right.
bit me.
Actually, you're not one to talk.
You're not one to talk.
Alright, you fucking. How does that work?
I turn it into a rock.
I think it probably only works on a willing companion, right?
Rock goes into rock.
A willing companion.
Is it willing, Taco?
Yeah. Or wait, on the snail?
It's
Yeah, the snail willing.
not an animal companion.
Yeah, it's not an animal.
No, it says shrink an animal or magical beast down to a stone.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can do that. It is willing.
Taco PM.
Here you can.
No, obtain.
Second level spell, so I'll make sure that I don't have that thing.
This is my animal companion.
I'll sacrifice the barks. A false light.
Alright.
Okay,
Alright.
so now
I have to interrupt.
snail is in rock.
Okay. Yeah, no, I hate to freaking retro stuff, but you mind if I chat with the snail first?
Sure. Go ahead.
Sure.
Fluff gets back and starts motioning to the snail.
What are you trying to motion?
He asks what its name is and why it's following us, as well as he can.
Its name is something not pronounced. Its name is sort of a little tendril twirl. What was the other question?
Why it's following us?
It seems to want some sort of companionship.
He asked to make sure that we're not kidnapping it and that its parents won't be upset.
It verifies that its parents won't be upset.
We just stop
Fluff
enabling
appears to
Taco.
be making a lot of motions that seem to be getting through. Fluff will reiterate to everyone else that its name is, and then he motions with his hands, and will explain that it just is seeking companionship.
Yeah, I can do that.
Can you show me that? Can you show me that? Its name again?
He does a small kind of lasso-like movement with his hand.
Uh-huh.
How do I say that?
Yeah.
Fluff says it's not. It is just pronounced this way. It doesn't translate.
Can I be taught this language sometime?
Fluff
Would
shrugs.
be interested in this language too. Says Orchid.
Fluff says
If you
our morning preparations would take significantly longer if you were to be taught it.
if you do go to a library, you can get a good idea of it, but it would be significantly harder to just try and catch it up based off of Fluffeneral's limited knowledge of it.
Anyway, let's
You
get back to
could,
town.
Yeah.
All right.
I've got things.
The twirl is stone, which is what I'm calling him here out.
Just call it Lasso.
Girl in stone. Well, it's a stone figurine of a snail now.
Yeah, it is. It is lasso.
His name is Lasso.
Yeah, let's name it Lasso.
I see.
Yeah, Lasso is a. It's not like a. So just to reiterate, it's not going to be like a a featureless rock. It's a figurine of stone, so it's just a stone figurine of a snail now.
So you can throw it out like a Pokeball.
Yeah.
Pokemon.
That sounds dangerous.
Got the Flailing all.
The miniature figurine is broken or damaged with a creature if returned to original state has similar damages or deformities. Be
Yeah,
careful with the
Do
snail.
not throw it.
It'll be fine. It's stone. Anyways, back to town.
Oh, it's-
Alright.
It's stone and also a snail.
As you enter the town, you see the dad from before.
Yo.
Looking very panicked. He rushes.
The kid run off again or something?
Kid run off, yeah.
He sort of tries to rush over to Orchid and
Just
he
like,
rushes
eh.
over and says, "Hey, you were selling medical supplies here earlier, right?
Yeah?
My kid's really sick. I need your help.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
do anything about it?"
What's the symptoms?
He's got gross tumors and he can barely move. And he's just,
Oh,
he's-
those.
Oh, he's turning into a flail snail.
What?
Yeah, they're pretty
What?
painful.
It just-
Wait, do you have those too?
No comment.
Is that why you feel so weak after you bit me?
Oh,
the
speaking of
man
sick, she casts Lesser Restoration on you.
asks you to.
Oh.
Orchid follows.
Yeah,
You're
he
good
asks you to
I'm
follow
happy
him
to
to a
do
farm.
damage.
What?
You can see in the distance of the farm a very muscly woman doing farm work. It's honestly stunning. But anyways,
So, wait, so I don't have any con damage anymore?
Correct.
Sick. How do I get rid of this from my sheet?
you go over to the place that says con damage in core,
Set
where your
condition.
stats are, and then there's con and it's enhanced miscellaneous buffs and there's damage.
And then you raise it to 0.
There we go. Sick.
Anyway. Cool.
Okay.
Go
Back to
get it.
65 HP.
I'm going to check out this sick child that I'm probably gonna waste a 3rd level spell slot on.
The child is there.
What third
In his
level
room,
spell?
sitting in bed. He's
Cure disease.
got some
Oh.
gross lumps on him, and he frankly looks just in a horrible mood.
Does he happen to look like a flail snail at all?
No, not at all. What the fuck are you on about?
I don't know, it just sounds like something you'd do.
You know what? I can't
Taco
believe that.
flail snail vacation.
That sounds like a weird kink, and I don't want any part of it.
Speaking of which,
That's why-
Flail snails already are already her weird kid.
You can
You
roll
look, Taco, you probably want to have Lasso as a sheet at some point.
Oh. I'll get to that after.
Okay.
Can't believe we're enabling her.
Yeah. Anyways,
How are you
this kid
doing?
is not doing well.
I have
at
a
all.
dog now.
It is really bad. Any of you can
Okay.
follow if you wish.
Yeah. I'm not really good at it, but I'm gonna do a heal check to see how bad it is.
Alright.
If I could treat it with normal medicine or not.
Let me get out his stat sheet.
Oh, nope, I have no idea.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
you-
ones are not auto fails.
You don't really have a good idea of what this is, but it is pretty gross, and you're not sure if you can cure it through non-magical methods.
Yeah, that's
Well,
right.
time to use cures. Cure disease. Let me just get the thing out there just to.
Oh, hold on. Can I check something real quick?
Alright.
Hold on. Why do I not see all my shit? Yeah, can I determine how alive he is right now with Death Watcher eyes?
Tell, I don't think this is something you can pick up, but I'm just gonna give it. You can tell that he's not good. He's more unalive than most humans are,
Ah.
than most living people are. This very well could be his deathbed, if it goes untreated.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
so
gonna want to take care of that.
have
yeah,
to
you
roll.
managed
Is it just the one disease?
let me see the text on
Yes,
this.
terrible,
Just,
cankerous tumors.
Adele will,
you must make a caster level check against the DC of each disease affecting the target. Success means that the disease is cured.
So how many diseases? Just the one?
They'll pat
yeah,
Orchid
just-
on the shoulder and say, do you have lesser restoration?
I didn't prepare it. No.
That's sufficient, typically, but unfortunate.
What was I gonna say?
I don't think it's sufficient. I'm gonna be honest
Yeah,
with
I don't
you.
think it's sufficient.
I don't think
no.
it's sufficient.
I disagree. I've been living with it.
What?
This is a small child, Adele.
Roll your caster level check.
Yeah, I know. I can't really retroactively. Whatever. There you go.
Why is
Oop.
wait? What? Oh.
Damn it.
Sweats.
Originally, he rolled a 13.
Originally, I rolled 13. Apparently.
You managed to. You managed to make him a bit better. He's definitely doing a bit healthier, but you haven't gotten rid of it. And,
Okay. For a separate thing, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a heal check to see how long he has. See if he can survive another day.
I will also look at him with Deathwatcher eyes and attempt to see the same thing. Do I get any difference?
He isn't as close to death as you.
Okay, cool.
Adele will hand Orchid some tumor inspection tools. Has.
Thing you have.
Is that a thing you have?
I have a Traveler's Any tool, which can become those.
Okay.
Debatable.
Yeah,
I don't think
managed
it
to
can
tell.
become delicate objects.
Traveler's
kid's
Any
not
tools can
like-
be masterwork tools of anything.
Doesn't it say it can't be stuff that's like fancy or like
No,
delicate?
it doesn't.
1 second.
That's
Regardless,
fun.
You managed to tell that this kid, he could probably sustain himself for a few months if you continue to help get rid of the disease, but at this rate, if it continues on like this, he only does have, without your help, you'd only end up having 2 or 3 more days.
3 days to
Like,
live. I'm so sorry.
No, it is any tool the wielder can clearly visualize that contains only limited moving parts,
I mean, it can make scissors, so maybe
Yeah.
glass.
or like something to prod at the tumors.
Yeah. Okay, so
So that's
what
a
we
plus
could
2.
do is just like if we want to be weirdly mechanical about it, we can just have a rest. I can just prepare a bunch of remove diseases.
I mean, Fluff is out doing stuff today anyway in town, so.
You can only you're a divine caster, right?
Yeah.
There's a set time each day you can prepare spells.
Yeah, I know.
Once
I'm saying is that I have to wait a day, and the next time I can prepare
okay.
spells, I can prepare a bunch of remove diseases.
I missed the next day bit of that plan.
You might also
Yeah.
be able to buy some potions to help from the road stuff.
I buy potions. Fish potions.
Or kid buying potions, he would never. Man, if only I had. If only this child needed a potion of Path Without Trace. Why did I do this to myself?
What?
What was I thinking?
I'm just gonna. I guess Orchid's gonna have to treat his symptoms, maybe. make sure he doesn't, die in a day.
Because
Orchid's just gonna hang out with the sick child to make sure he doesn't die before he can prepare more spells.
because I think that the concept of you sleeping a day to wait to restore, to get cure disease again is kind of boring. And you
Yeah.
rolled pretty well on the heal check, and you used up a spell slot. I'm gonna say that you might
I remembered I'm carrying around antitoxins.
like, do those help against tumors?
Probably
No.
not. I remembered I had them.
You
Fair enough.
managed to. I'll let you here, Dev. I'll let you manage to get rid of the disease, but the kid's gonna be pretty messed up for a while.
Okay, then I can wait for a day
out of
to
it
get
for a
lesser
few weeks.
restoration.
He's
Just
gonna
be messed up for a while.
he's gonna be sort of like out of it for 2 weeks, but I'll let you cure the disease now.
Okay.
Alright, do you accept?
I didn't expect
The ultimate fate of
your
this child
disease-
does not ultimately matter.
I don't need to waste a bunch of time on it.
Alright. Anyways, is there anything else you do in the town?
Are we looking for the road stoppers?
We're looking for the
Great.
grandma, aren't we?
Oh, and Grandma.
I'm gonna go get supplies.
Alright.
You have to go for like 2 minutes, so don't do anything plot vital.
Well, we were just about to.
We're just about to.
We stopped doing non-plot vital stuff.
Yeah.
If he does that,
Yeah,
well,
that's bad timing.
yeah.
Well, I
Is there
spy
non-plot?
with my little eye something that rhymes with Dorpheus.
So,
Huh?
does this town have viable stuff for magic item creation?
Yeah, it has an armory. It's
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go purchase all my dang supplies to enchant the
It
freaking
doesn't-
armor then.
really have any mages, but it has bought enough supplies from them that it can get you that sort of stuff.
Sorry, was there something I was supposed to be doing?
No, Fluff goes on a shopping trip.
No,
Adele
we're
was
waiting on Raccoon
also
because he
going
had
on a
to go at
shopping
the
trip.
worst possible time.
You wanna go shopping together?
Sure.
Cool.
Can we get a boo Raccoon in the chat, please?
In the chat of this stream that's not happening. I'm just recording.
No, just in the Roll20 chat.
Oh wait, I don't think I might have. Frick, I don't think I have enough for it right now. Actually. Okay.
Adele also doesn't have enough money for the thing I wanted.
Do I have any money left?
It's gonna have to wait.
Got a decent amount of money left, huh?
I have a decent amount. It costs a lot to do what I was doing.
A decent amount, I mean 1,087 gold.
Adele has enough money for the thing I wanted. It would just leave her at 5 GP.
I don't have enough for the thing I wanted because the thing I wanted to do is 5k.
Yep. I forgot how much money you get in Pathfinder. Hold on.
Oh wait. Hey, can I sell this fancy halberd? Unless anyone wants it.
It's not a halberd, it's
Bardish?
the bardish.
Yeah, it's a party.
I don't want a
Does
bardish.
anyone want it?
Yeah, you can sell it.
Neat.
Can I sell my potion of pass without trace?
So that's like 1,000 and a bit.
Yeah, that helps. Okay, everyone gets 250 and some then. Or wait, no, there's 5 of us. Everyone gets 200 and some.
Oh.
Is it?
What?
It's masterwork, yeah? Yeah, it has to be.
Someone left what?
Okay.
Bird's internet is fucking.
Okay, so add another, so just do like a 200?
1 second.
Oh, math. Oh, yeah.
Oh my
There's a
god, I
lot of-
swear to
there's a
fucking
lot of
god, I'm
trouble
going to have to
with
meet
DM there.
Paragons.
Whoops. Forgot to put that in double brackets. Everyone gets
There's a
that
lot
much
of trouble
gold.
with the GM layer. Sorry, what's happening?
that's just how much gold everyone's getting after I sell the thing.
Isn't it half that because sell price?
Oh frick! Yeah, I meant to divide by 10. So wow.
Alive.
All right.
231.3.
Oh, look at all these boo raccoons in chat.
Yeah. He left as soon as we stopped doing non-plot important stuff.
Anyway, that's how much.
Called bad
231.3
timing.
is how much gold everyone gets from selling the bardish.
Then I guess Adele will purchase her crafting supplies.
Do you guys regroup and then? Actually, Bird, are you here? Or is your internet still?
Deathbird. Twitter.com/Deathbird.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Oh.
Well.
This is a little bit awkward.
Oh.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Let's go!
Okay.
So, do you specifically go, do you specifically go as a group to go, find the grandma, or do you,
Sounds like a
And we
plan.
could do survival. I don't know.
It's a grandma. We don't need to do a survival check.
We all did
it
the
won't
work
be hard to
together.
find her. I just want to know which one of you is interacting with her.
I mean, we all
I'm
did
not
the work.
good
I
at
assume
I'm
all
gonna
of
get a
us.
new backpack.
So is Cord not, or is Fluff not?
No, he
showing up?
purchases that while we're going shopping. I'm just saying.
All right, so everybody shows up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, you find her at the sort of central gathering place of the town, the restaurant, tavernish sort of vibe at the inn. You see she's sitting there alone. Kinda. There's not a lot happening. There's some halflings across at another table gossiping, and the bartender's just kinda twiddling his thumbs. The old lady is like, "Oh yes, have you gotten them yet?
Yep.
You got the ingredients?
Yes.
Yes, certainly have.
Thank you,
Adele
thank you very much."
We'll hold out a handful of ash.
Yeah. I imagine.
Nin,
Responsibly. Potion stuff.
Nin wonders how to give her the concept of love.
You need to give her a kiss.
Not
Just kidding.
happening.
I mean, she's single.
Not happening.
Not into it.
So-
I'm good.
Not happening.
She's
Large
single,
bag she
and
has.
so she shall remain.
I just sort of put my hand over it and then just kind of like a dropping motion.
Thank you for this. Did you enjoy your time getting these things?
Oh, right. 1 second. We're not done. We need to obtain love.
Fluff shrugs.
No,
Yeah.
that was just a little. That was
I
for
need-
charm. You
I
can
need to
actually-
commune with my god. No, this is very important. I need to get love.
Are you okay?
Adele will pull out and chug 1 piece of bread and a piece of staler bread.
This isn't called communing with your god. This is called hallucinating.
Roll me a fortitude save.
Did you say chug bread?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Roll me a fortitude save, Archie. Roll me a fortitude save to chug bread.
18.
18 is probably sufficient.
What?
Yeah, you don't. You
BRP.
manage to. You're still a little like you cough out a little bit. It's unpleasant, but yeah, you still manage to do it. And, besides that, flawlessly.
Is the god pleased?
Yes.
Is the god pleased enough?
Yeah.
PRP.
Yes. Oh. Um.
I have obtained love.
She sort of goes into a whisper. I have a question for you guys. You didn't pull the lever, right? You know.
Oh, I pulled the lever.
Oh,
Why
I
did you
pulled.
pull the lever?
It was
the
there.
lever.
Why do you know about the lever?
I've
What
been
lever?
there.
Oh, are
Actually,
these-
that's
Are these notes yours? Adele pulls out the necromancer's notes.
no, that was an old friend of mine.
Can you answer me something then? If you know about the lever,
What? What?
can you?
How
If
do you know about
the lever? No, not that. Why was the warning written in Aquan?
Because the
Why wouldn't Aquan be scared of cold?
Okay, when
She was good.
Go on.
She was an old. She was a friend of mine, a small little gnome that had a tendency for a lot of wintry things, even though we lived far away from that.
Why wouldn't she write it in common?
Why?
So-
Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she?
I don't. She enjoys Aquan as a language.
Yeah.
So she
Yeah,
left
fair.
a note specifically only for people who speak that language.
Do you,
So-
when you write things in common, do you intend for no one who doesn't speak common to read it? No, you
most-
just write in the goddamn language you write in. Leave it alone.
Yeah, but
so
she
she
was
says it was a
no. She
friend.
might as well have.
Immediate action discern lies. Will save.
Will save. All right, let me.
If it was a gnome, she wouldn't have written in Aquan. She would have written common or fucking.
Wow, way to be assumptive.
Yeah, why'd be assumptive?
Like it's.
Okay, roll 20 heats me right now.
Me too.
She passes the save.
Oh,
Surprising.
So she was fucking lying.
well, I mean,
Necessarily.
No, it's,
Not
you
necessarily.
don't
Not
know.
necessarily.
Okay.
I'm not immediately informed. Yeah.
Yeah, and even if she was telling the truth, I would have still answered. She passed the save, just so we're on the same page.
Yeah.
You don't gather the information. She didn't.
Anyway,
Yeah. Anyways, thank you for that. She hands you all out 1,500 GP
each or total?
each.
Why is everyone in this
Okay.
cabin loaded?
It's not that much money.
Inflation.
Fluff agrees. I need more if I'm to make my armor.
I also need more money, but in general,
I didn't have.
How
Money's
much,
not that
how
important.
much money is that?
1,500.
I don't need much.
Anyways, thank you for that. I'll be on my way. And she leaves.
Wait, we're not
you
getting
said I
into the
could make
soup.
bread.
Oh right, you were gonna cook the bread.
I also kind of want some of the soup.
Right.
The
I
soup.
don't think you want the soup.
Yes.
I mean, we did all the work, and with these ingredients, it's got to be like really good, right?
There's really only enough soup for a few people, and I'm having family over. But,
Hold on.
I can give you some different soup I
You
make.
have?
That makes it feel any better with less.
Who of your family is coming
not
over?
ingredients.
I guess any soup is good.
Who of
All
your-
right, let's go make soup.
Who of your family is
Who
coming
follows
over?
her to her house? Do you just all day?
Yeah.
I'm questioning her.
I want soup.
Okay, fine. I'm going with you guys then.
She will not let the bird in the house.
Let the rat in.
Fine.
The thrush is like small and concealable. Not the rock cannot enter the house.
That's fine.
Dwayne has been disallowed.
He's the rat allowed in.
did you name your rock Dwayne?
No, I
No?
made that joke myself.
Okay.
Taco, don't name my bird for me.
So it's
How do
I
you?
just thought it was funny.
It's the bird's name.
I think it's funny that the rock is named Dwayne.
It's not though, but okay.
I'm still questioning her, who of her family is coming over. 'Cause I have notes.
1 second. Again, these tokens. I need to adjust these tokens.
Mm.
Isn't this the lady with like the dead sister?
Yes, that's why I'm asking who of her family.
Oh, Hoover family. Well, my grand nieces and nephews.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Do I recall anything else about her dead sister?
Uh,
Did I get any more information?
You didn't get any information about her dead sister.
Did we
all
get
you learned is
info
that she
to-
has a dead sister and she is fucking senile.
I don't know if I trust the siblings, but it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna do it next to doubt.
Did we get any info if that it was just her and her sister, or if there was more of the family?
You didn't.
I'm Xing to doubt real
Sorry.
quick.
But
Okay. Well,
Sleight of
thanks,
hand.
Roll20. Man,
You didn't, but nah, you yeah no. You
why does every online dice roller hate me?
I also X the doubt, but
Yeah, none of us. I guess that. Fair enough.
All right. I really hope this map works.
Alright, let's go.
Man, I'm hungry.
Man, I would like some.
Well, we
Big
can't-
Adele.
What?
Big Adele.
Adele, but big.
Yo.
I can't see anything.
Oh, you can't see anything? 1
Shipping?
second.
Oh, there's a lot of this house, huh?
that's sus.
Incredibly normal longhouse.
Can you see anything? Because you should be able to.
I can see
This
things now.
incredibly normal ass house is sus. Yes.
So did this place look like just this on the outside, or
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, it looks
Can
like
I
this
take a
small
peek?
sort of cottage house.
Don't let a game.
Alright, everybody, take. I don't have enough chairs. Take a. I can stand. Take a seat. Except
That's
for
alright.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna say take 20 damage.
5,000 laser
Take
beam damage.
20 damage. Welcome to my witch dungeon.
It turns out I was the ice gnome this entire time. I shouldn't have said that. That's actually a theory you guys could have had.
Good question, actually.
If it was actually her, I would ask her why she wrote in Aquan.
Instead
what is the
of
record
common or
for
gnomish.
making bread? And this
She's
is
trying to
also-
warn people.
Talk-
Sorry, what? What
The requisite
mineral?
skill for making a bread. What is that in this scenario?
The prerequisite for making a bread? What?
The requisite skill for making
Oh,
bread.
the requisite skill. I'm just gonna say it's
Profession
probably
cook or
craft food.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
craft food.
Or profession cook.
Let's see, do I have this written down on the grandma?
My grandma. What's her full name again?
I'm gonna have that as profession cook then.
Her full name is the Grandma.
Obviously,
she-
I
Did you
don't-
ever, did you ever get her full name?
We got her. It was Granny something. I don't remember what the rest of it was.
Oh yeah, it was Grandma Ghibli.
Grandma Ghibli. That's it. Studio Ghibli.
Actually, you could probably tell by the little sign at the front of her door that her name is Matilda Ghibli.
Ah, I see.
Y'all think I should take 10 a roll?
Roll for the fun of it.
Fine, I'm gonna surge.
There we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Perfect bread.
37.
me roll this grandma's bread check.
The perfect bread.
Did you roll higher than a 37?
Are you having a bread off?
No, this.
No,
No,
oh,
the grandma's making soup. The grandma's.
You
making
came into this woman's house and then absolutely outcooked her.
You absolutely obliterated this senile old woman.
Yeah, no. Even Adele has almost never seen Fluff properly cook. And even rarer yet, bake. But Fluff's an incredible baker.
Fluff. Yeah, this is like
It's
I
all-
don't know who you give this to, but this bread fucks.
Adele is honestly not surprised in knowing our friend Fluff.
Yeah, you knew my dad.
The
How much
soup's
did you
like
make?
above average. You can barely even think about how the soup is above average, because the bread's just so fucking good. At least I assume if you're served the bread.
I mean, I make a lot of bread.
She serves soup and bread to all of you.
Oh god, this bread.
Is this like brings a tear to your eye bread? That's how good it is.
Yeah.
It makes
roll
you
a will
question
save.
why it makes you question why he eats raw birds on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Orpheus, roll a will save.
What the fuck?
Orpheus, roll a fucking will save.
What?
Nin does not roll well, he is crying.
Oh, to not cry?
Orpheus is rolled terrible.
Yes. Oh man, I sure do love having the best luck. I should play halflings.
A tear strolls down your cheek. This bread is so good.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll also make a will save to not cry.
Canadian's not taking the will save.
Hopefully the will save isn't the profession check.
It's 23.
Okay.
Profession check -10.
It's 23, and you could just choose to not.
That's
to
minus
not
14.
roll
Do you
it.
mean minus 10? Is it minus 10? Because that d6
Oh yeah.
added to it.
Yeah.
I spirit
No,
surged.
it would be 27. Your eye gets a little watery, Orchid, but just in the pure delight of this fucking bread. Adele, you have chugged so much bread that this feels like you've been strolling through a burning desert and this is your oasis.
Adele needs it to wash down the bread from earlier.
Honestly, I would say because of the fact, like, you rolled higher, but just because of the fact you are crying a lot more.
Does Fluff eat his own bread?
Hmm?
Do you eat your own bread?
Fluffy.
I mean, Fluff
Also,
waits
by
for
the way,
every-
I'm not making you roll a will save. You can choose to do this out of the like.
Okay.
fun of
Fluff eats his own bread. He's used to his own bread.
So you're-
Actually, no, he cries anyway.
Everyone's crying at the table.
Fluff does cry, but it's not because of the bread. He just cries.
Oh. Oh no.
He apologizes.
No, it's fine.
This guy.
These are very sentimental people.
My dad
You
taught me this
tasted this
recipe.
bread.
Also, yeah, Fluff hands the old woman a piece of bread too.
Yeah, the old woman eats it, and she. This is quite possibly some of the best bread I've ever had.
It's my dad's recipe. Fluff says, wiping tears from his face.
How do you have a recipe for bread?
Exact time.
The exact. Yeah, no, that exact time.
What?
How do you have a recipe for bread?
Well, I can't tell
You
you
put the
that.
bird in it.
Don't
You put the bird in
don't worry about it, Orpheus. You get elbowed.
I mean,
I think
she
knowing
did-
the recipe
I mean,
was
it's her house. She noticed that various spices were like missing that you wouldn't normally use for bread.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That being said, Fluff does not inform anyone what he did to make it. He's like, it's family recipe. I can't just tell you.
That's fair.
knowing it would ruin the magic.
It would.
Magic
do you,
is like.
do you feed some of the? Do you pass some of the bread to your bird?
Yes.
I can't believe Orchid became a bird.
He specifically can't. We've been over this.
What are you talking about? Orchid's been a bird the entire
Just
time.
specifically the one thing I can't do.
You're right. We have been over this.
Knin looks at the old lady and says, "Thank you for the soup."
I
Thanks.
enjoyed the soup. Also, like,
yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Anytime you're around here, I wouldn't mind making you some soup. And I don't think I want to send another group of people to get the resources for my special soup.
why's that?
So it's a lot of work and a lot of.
We could have just gathered
lot of
extra.
money.
I feel like the full backpack of ooze should be sufficient for a couple batches.
I have a lot of ash.
I gotta
Yes.
ask how the ash goes into the soup.
Yeah, I do want. Oh, be careful with that backpack full of ooze.
Can I taste
careful.
the ash in the soup?
Yeah, no. Adele
No,
says,
we're not
this
eating the
isn't-
soup from these recipes. This is a different soup. that you
Okay.
served you.
Adele
Yeah, this
says
is a
with a
different soup.
perfectly straight face, be wary of the love.
Sounds like my dad.
Orpheus with a completely straight face nods.
My dad said that to me when I was young.
Love
Oh,
is the primary ingredient in my bread.
Yeah.
I'll
Be wary of it.
Yep.
The two opposing forces of love.
I don't know. I'll be wary, but apparently love's the main ingredient of his bread, and I always put love in everything I make. It's
Love is the very dangerous tool.
Fluff nods. It
be
has
sure
so
to, I'll
much
be
power.
sure to try to
My
use it
my-
with caution.
my studies have told me this.
Fluff says it
You're allowed
holds so
to
much
be
power.
funny.
You don't know how many wars were fought over this recipe.
no.
That is
Anyway.
a chilling declaration.
Oh.
You all
That-
have a nice day.
All right. Do you leave the house?
Yeah, I mean that's the plan.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
What else
There's
is
no
there to do?
anymore.
I know,
But
I
I
just wanted to
go in.
verify.
Can I just like do a quick passive perception check?
Yeah, sure. Roll perception.
Fluff will leave extra bread for her and her.
You stole my bird.
Where's my
Fluff leaves
passive?
extra bread for her family to enjoy with her later. He gives her
I-
instructions on how to reheat it.
27.
27. You don't notice anything in particular.
Huh.
You do find it a bit peculiar that there's nothing on this desk.
Does she keep note of the instructions on how to reheat the bread?
Yes.
Cool. Because he made a lot of bread because she said she was having company over later.
Are you gonna start cooking the special soup?
What?
Are you gonna start making your soup?
Yeah.
What? Oh, right. Yes, indeed. She goes to, work on the soup.
Anyway. Fluff's like, why are you being so weird about it, dude?
I'm
Investigation.
so interested in that soup.
Let the woman make her soup.
Tomato and gunpowder do not go together. I would know.
Yeah, but it's really offset by the flail snail ooze, you know?
I think the ash is the demon horn. It's a
You're
potent combination.
I'm what?
you're the one who would know, I suppose.
I tasted that ooze, and I can tell you.
So, is there anything off about this table?
Gunpowder.
About this table
There's
is nothing off about it.
there's
Just
nothing
doesn't have
on it.
anything on it. Was that just you noting that you had?
attached to it.
Hmm?
There's a few drawers attached to it.
Cool. I guess I'm not
Stop
searching
snooping
those.
through the lady's house, jeez.
No, I was just looking at the table.
My thought for this is if the rest of the map is important, we will be dragged back at some point.
Chekhov's gun. What?
CMB check, Hoshi.
What was that for?
Dies.
Hoshi, what was that for?
Adele was.
Don't worry
Adele
about it.
strongly considers picking up Orpheus.
Do I have to make a counter, or did you just fail?
You feel her hand on your
I'm
shoulder.
pretty
briefly.
sure that doesn't go past your CMD.
Is it the same shoulder she bit earlier?
Yes.
Orpheus, you should feel afraid.
What's Orpheus's
He's-
CMD?
I don't know. He's concerned. I don't think afraid is necessarily. CMD is his CMD is 21.
I'm a
Yeah,
small
yeah, you're
creature, I
fine.
would feel afraid.
He's concerned, not necessarily afraid.
I'll rate the fucking Rock.
You know how people just normally bite people sometimes?
Yeah. Is Orpheus the only one who's concerned about that, or?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Oink. Is there anything else you want to do in the town?
We need to find those road stoppers.
I need some road stoppers.
Leaving town condition.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
Adele
we
wants
don't
to
really have
restock
anything to do we?
Adele wants to restock on eggs and bread.
I could probably
you
just
can
make
manage
all
that.
my current spells into potions if I really felt like
How
it.
many?
I know.
You get like, you get a. You can get a dozen for 5 GP.
Of which?
Egg.
What about bread?
That is a pricey egg. Actually, I don't know how
Very
much price
expensive
that
egg.
is.
Actually, did I say an egg price before?
I'm pretty
I think
sure.
you
eggs are
did,
like
yes.
$1.
Yeah, just in between that, you made fun of how rich this village was, so I decided to make things pricier. But if the egg was a price before, then I don't know, it was probably like silver or something. You can only buy a dozen though.
Yeah, alright.
Egg conservationists everywhere for your Adele Simmons.
Alright, is that it?
Also bread.
Bread. You can get a loaf or 2 of bread.
Only a loaf or two?
Yeah, 2 loaves.
Unfortunate. Adele makes a mental note about this village.
Apparently they're...
is Adele planning on maybe committing some felonies in the future? Arson?
Adele would never commit a
You
felony.
probably have to make a sense motive.
Well, I don't
Would
know.
ever commit a
Answer.
bad, like lying. Who does that?
Who lies?
Yeah. Could you imagine?
Could you imagine lying?
On the road. Oh.
As you all approach the gate to this town, you see a wagon being carried by a familiar face and carrying familiar faces. There's a small wagon off to the side with a few more, a few more like bags of resources in it. It's sort of like an expansion.
I know this song.
You do know this song. Fulfineral, please get out of the way.
The crew.
Charlie gets out and says, "All right, just the people we've been waiting for. I need your guys. We need your guys' help with something direly."
Yeah?
Oh,
So
what now?
we were having this conversation, right? And he glances at Luke, and Luke says, "Just get to the point. Right? We need you to explain. We need you to explain to Birkin, our orc friend over here, what a goth is."
Alright.
What is a goth?
I cannot help
Right,
you
we
there.
need you to
Excuse-
explain to Fulfineral and the
Excuse me?
Okay.
This is
orc.
the dire situation that you needed our help with?
Well, I mean, I guess it's not dire if we need your help.
Walks past Charlie and greets Luke.
Luke nods at him.
This is a goth. Adele taps something in her in a pocket, and her entire outfit changes to a goth outfit.
What?
Roll me a.
Very
Yeah, no,
handsome. Boy.
I would say that is. Birkin looks and nods. I see. Well, that was
Adele's
easy.
outfit changes back.
Is that's all you needed us for?
Well, we also you know, we were gonna bring you with us
Oh yes, where we're going?
on our travels. Well, I don't know.
How do you guys feel about snails?
Finds out that
Uh,
Luke.
while
Speaks
Orpheus
of-
is distracted, Adele will attempt to lift up Orpheus
Alright.
and say, I'm ready.
Duration.
Luke
Oh.
points
Roll
generous
CMB.
distance.
By the way, apparently, until I just spell it,
Damn.
carry companion here is permanent.
Okay, that's good. It was going to be very funny if suddenly a snail popped out of my pocket.
Charlie says, "Yeah, that's. I don't really know where we're going. That's Luke's job." And he glances over to Luke, and Luke points off in the distance and says, "We're going that way."
You guys are fine with snails, right?
Can I roll an Adele check to know what is that way?
I'd say roll a knowledge, geography, or local.
I'll also.
You
Adele has not
know
done
there
that.
is nothing specifically that way that you can think of.
Geography. Big brain 21.
You know that there is. You know that there isn't necessarily like a village or anything back there, but there is you remember seeing a path back that way that sort of led off into the distance.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, I mean, I suppose. Do you all need to grab anything while you're here, or did you just
No.
come back to get us and for us to explain what a goth is?
Yeah.
It's very important.
To be fair,
I mean, that is important knowledge.
explaining what a goth is wasn't necessary.
Hey, why did you need to know?
Wait, don't you?
That's a good question. You're right.
These are all
but-
PCs in a completely different campaign. And
Um,
As you I imagine you all hop aboard the thing. Do any of you hop aboard the the cart they're pushing?
yeah,
I think it's a wagon. I forget the name for it.
we're just gonna walk alongside it.
I'm a little rat man. I
I
can't.
don't know. It's moving at a pretty fast pace. Do any of you volunteer to help Birkin push it? Or pull
I'm
it?
not gonna volunteer, but I'm walking beside it.
Adele will make his life much harder by attempting to climb in.
Orpheus will attempt to help.
I assume Floss can help.
No. I don't think Krokorok would be able to help unless we like tied a rope.
Yeah, no. Krokorok's appendages don't really.
Horde.
I'm trying to look for what was it? It was a cart.
If I prepared the plant steed, I could make a horse. If I didn't.
Krokorok is the horse.
Regardless, you have finished.
Krokorok can't be a horse.
You have finished the first quest of Paragons, and you have gotten the grocery shopping ending.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Hell yeah.
We have the grocery shopping ending, obviously.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
you implying there are multiple endings
Yes.
that you had prepared?
Like figuring out whatever she did.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
like figuring out why that map was so big.
Chekhov's gun is not getting fired.
Oh man.
Check
Guess we're
out-
just gonna have to fire Luke's gun.
Wink.
Out of curiosity, can we go see what that was, or?
Do you promise that you won't act on what you see there?
Oh yeah, we're probably never coming back to this town.
All right. Then, yeah, let's go.
Go take a look at
Let's
what
go,
she was
let's
doing.
go take a look.
Corey, you here?
Corleon?
Or,
Twitter.com/Corleon.
I want to wait till Core's here. Core.
Or
I'm gonna synecdoche you.
Synecdoche.
You don't just Synecdoche a group chat, Taco. Stop typing Paragons.
I'm not typing Paragons. I was Synecdocheing his DMs.
Okay.
Well, I suppose this is the perfect time to wait for him.
Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Oh yeah, you were gone.
Yeah, no, my internet's been acting funky.
Did you hear what we were talking about?
Not quite, no.
I
I heard the grocery shopping ending, that's it.
And then we're gonna look at some of the other stuff that you didn't explore, as long as you promise to not act on it.
Yes.
All right. Let me just. You know what? I'll just undynamic lighting this.
Oh,
Ah.
Messed up if true.
yeah.
Oh, if true.
I figured it was something like this.
Sucks.
Yeah. And,
Yeah, I feel bad that we didn't go down this route. We skipped the flail snails, and we didn't.
We
So was
had
it?
no reason to
Yeah, there was
discuss
nothing leading towards that. It's fine.
Yeah.
But like, where?
Forgot about it.
How do you get to here?
How'd you get here?
There's here, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
were
but
stairs
we-
down there, and there was
Again,
a
we
lot.
had no reason to do this.
Correct.
Taco, what's in
Yeah.
the test?
I mean,
Uh,
we were very suspicious of her.
Yeah, we have that.
Were, but we wasn't.
Came
There
of
was
it.
no evidence of foul play.
Zero
Oh.
plot hooks.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I considered the gunpowder ash, powdered demon horn, all evidence of something fucky going on.
There were many
It's
plot
weird,
hooks
but I
and
mean,
many
they were
obvious
not
reasons why this
definitive in
was
any manner.
wrong.
They
There was
stayed
no
in
way.
this email multiple times.
We just missed out on so much
Snuck
plot.
into her house while she was out and gone looking.
There's many plot hooks and many
It sounds
reasons
illegal
that
and
this was
pointless.
obviously
It's not like we
wrong.
had any reason to think that she had that down there.
No.
Yeah.
We
We
could have
100%
looked in her
did,
house
really.
and found anything
Look,
sus.
in like this, in the first session.
Investigated-
Look,
you would've
look.
investigated the drawer, or you would have found a key, which would have given you the knowledge to lead you down here.
Adele. In the first session, we failed our soup checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we filled our soup checks. We
So-
all
so
thought,
really,
yeah, this is normal.
It's Roll20's fault.
It sucks.
I
I'm
can-
proud of this. I'm proud of this map, of these maps, to be honest.
These are nice.
What
She didn't
did
use
the
that.
Yeah. No.
So can you give
I'm
us?
not saying it's anybody's fault. I'm saying, no, there were definitely plot hooks.
Yeah,
Don't
there
say
were
that.
signs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
yeah,
like,
there-
in
there-
character,
there was
we didn't have
no-
reason.
there was no like, we didn't have any reason to.
And that's not our fault.
Because
We
of
did
our
have
shit.
reason to look.
No, I didn't say that it was.
Because of
There
our
were
shit
reasons,
rolls
but
in
there's no way
character.
it wasn't going to do anything. We're not gonna assault this woman and ransack her home.
Hey,
We're
so
not assaulting her. We could have looked. Like,
I maintain that breaking and entering is still pretty bad on no premise.
yeah.
yeah.
Also, when I was over
Taco.
here, you guys were
Indicator.
scalding me for looking through her shit.
To be fair, that like Orpheus's knowledge on the dead sister and the fact that she might be mentally ill might have been a good reason to at least check around the house.
But when I went to,
It was also significantly enough of a red herring to convince that she thought she was making soup.
We have gone on about this for a bit.
Yeah.
Taco, what's that page?
Significantly less time than we went on
What?
giving flail snails rocks.
What are those in the pages?
What do you mean? What are those in the pages?
Cages.
Pages.
They're obviously monkeys.
Oh, those are right. So the thing you fought, the two things I can't talk about. The first
Sure.
original, the big lava stuff, because that disease is still in effect. Although it isn't too hard to figure out. The two dog things were man-eating hyenas.
Yeah.
This was a regular hyena. this is a man-eating bat and 2 man-eating monkeys.
Oh,
What's in the box?
Surprisingly quiet monkey.
what's in the box?
Surprisingly soundproof room anyway.
They, what's in the box? Oh, her sister.
That sucks.
Messed
Oh,
up if true.
Messed
oh.
up if true.
I feel so bad that we didn't let you do all your. You probably brought
No,
out.
it's fine. No, this is fine. I'm fine with this.
I think I
We have the grocery store ending. That's fine.
we got the normal ending. It's fine.
Yeah, you didn't
We're not
see
chasing this.
There's yeah, you missed some stuff.
So, is there a worse ending than grocery shopping ending?
Not really.
There is there is the you genocide the entirety of Port Tune ending.
What about the boy dies ending?
The boy
probably
died-
still
oh,
will.
right, yeah. So yeah, fuck it. I'll be frank with you since I don't think this disease is gonna matter much, and because I feel like I should share. Yeah, the other thing you fought in the first encounter was hungry flesh,
Sure.
and if you die from the tumors, you turn into a hungry flesh.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I remember that. I tried to deal with that in my other game.
Can I go hang
It's
out?
it's almost improbable that Adele will
Yeah.
die to it
but,
because
It's incredibly unlikely, especially with lesser resto.
if you
Yeah.
would have taken a longer time without visiting the place, the guards are not suitably equipped to deal with hungry fleshes, and the town would have been overrun, and the grandma would have been alphasing and hiding in her basement.
Oh well.
So it was a good thing we decided to help the child.
Sure.
Yeah.
But
I
this
mean,
this deranged woman is still creating monsters in her basement.
sucks.
Win some, you lose some.
Not my town. They'll figure it out.
This threat
Yeah,
of
can I-
fate is
Yeah.
over.
Not my town.
I want to go hang out with Luke.
It's being her creating some monsters is fine.
Eventually, one of the monsters will kill her.
It's just it's just old woman things, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually she'll get
Not my
punished for
town.
hubris. Or just die of
Oh.
old age, honestly.
Yeah.
This plot hook will resolve itself.
As
And I mean, they've probably got Paragons somewhere nearby. They had Luke. I guess they don't
we've been
anymore.
talking about, hey, we've been talking about how we should have known about this or whatever. Luke didn't know a thing, and that guy's supposed to take care of this town or whatever.
He's also supposed to be the Paragon of Luck. He probably should have stumbled out into it at some point.
Wait, hold on. Taco.
yeah.
There. I'm gonna whisper this one.
Alright.
Anything else big we missed?
Um.
What was the loot if we fought the flail snails?
If you fought the flails, the loot was their shells, which sold for a lot.
Then we would have to kill them, and they were being nice.
yeah, they were
To be
nice.
fair, yeah, you
I have
treated them
trouble
very
staying
nicely.
in now.
You got off the hook. They're very territorial, but they decided that you were on good terms.
I really, really wish I took respectful prey just so I could do that scene.
Any other questions?
I just whispered mine in the middle 20.
Yeah, I am getting to that.
Not really a question so much as an action. Give me a moment.
Also, Raccoon, you like this music?
Hee hee. Taco, are we leveling?
Not now. Like,
I mean,
when
we
the
finished
session ends,
the first
you-
quest.
you're not
You-
gonna level up
You wanted to level us up after 2 sessions.
I
so...
wanted to level you up after you finished this, which I thought would take 2 sessions.
It's been like 3 and we just finished it, so.
Yeah.
You inevitably get a level, but I do not edit your sheets now. Oh yeah, what do you think of the poem?
Poem's good.
It's nice.
I very.
Go down for poems.
Yeah, there's poems.
When did you write that poem?
Did we or didn't we level up to 6 yet?
I forget. Let me. I think it was. I can probably look at me and Quinn's DMs and time frame this. Oh yeah, Quinn, that British fuck, tried to tell me that facade and God didn't rhyme. That asshole. I wrote it on the 17th.
See, this is
that-
why I'm the superior,
Is
Andrew.
that the day you bitched to me in voice chat about British people?
Yeah, that was it. That was fucking it.
I don't understand. No matter you act, they still
I
rhyme.
was
don't
sitting
know.
randomly in voice chat with it was just me and Taco, and all of a sudden I hear Taco from a period of silence go, "God fucking damn, I fucking hate British people. How dare!"
I'm just saying, no matter the British accent you have, those still rhyme.
Yeah, there's no accent that makes that not lot rhyme.
He sent me. It's not facade, you fucker. It's facade with an A. God is pronounced with an O.
Goat.
Wait, it's not gold.
Goat.
I have questions for Quinn.
Yeah, we need to timestamp Quinn this part of the video just so we can rub it the fuck in.
God, I hate British people.
I know, right?
Right.
So was
Yep.
this? Oh, I'll see that later, actually. So is that the session? Am I good to stop recording, or do we want to do anything?
No, that is not the session unless you guys are running out of time.
It's kind of late, but I can still play for a little bit, unless
I
Bird.
have a bit of a thing I want to do before the session.
Also, I might need to start getting dinner, but I could go for a little longer.
What time is it for you, Bird?
Same time as Taco.
Oh, okay. Which one of
Hey,
you guys lives in this in EST?
Not it.
Is it?
Can,
Am I the only one in EST?
can we swap back to the other map?
Which other map?
The one we exist in, the city map? Or
Yeah, sure,
existed
but
in?
I don't know if I can RP because I'm focused on something else. But
It's not really an RP thing.
Oh.
involving- Adele pull out a gem from her pocket and toss it into the air and catch it for a moment. And her outfit changes color. Did I hit cancel? Fuck.
Oh,
God, I really have to know what your deal is.
we've got some Winrose shit going on.
And
Yeah.
she'll just mumble to herself. A new town, a new name. Phaedra Travis.
I like
which one of you helped with moving the cart?
Me?
Fluffing her over you.
Yeah.
All right.
Rock would if we could, but I can't. Brr.
I cannot help.
I can't help either. I'm negative strength as well.
Also, does anybody want to take shotgun beside the goblin?
I mean, if there's a
would.
shotgun just laying out there,
I'm considering taking the snail out.
Do not.
I have to feed him.
And I don't think you need to. They need food while they are statue.
Okay, I don't have to feed him.
Let me double check the description here.
Fuck, I need to be moved back to people
Creature under an effect similar to that. Someone tries the creature's the flesh to stone spell. Is mindless and inert and does not seem alive when viewed with spells like Death Watch.
So, Hoshi, are you
So
gonna?
does she tell us her name change so I can know what to say in character?
The next time you refer to her, she will inform you.
Hoshi, is there going to be a name that we are going to commonly refer to her as? Just in general? Because, like, if she's gonna keep changing names, might get a bit confusing.
Good luck.
Oh, fuck you.
Alright, again, my question again, is anybody taking shotgun?
Adele isn't.
Orchid is walking.
As far as I know, Adele's the only one actually writing.
No, Kanin is. Nope.
I'm right.
As
I guess
well
I'll
he
take
should.
shotgun.
Alright,
I'll sit with them.
that should be all of you. So, yeah, I have a couple of RP events.
Fire
planned out,
soundtrack
but-
is really just carrying you, isn't it?
Shut the fuck up, raccoon.
What game is this?
Fire.
Fire. Made by the people who made Hades before it, and it's really, really good.
Yeah,
Um,
check it out probably.
If you do, no, I will yell at you about it.
Okay.
That is yet to this day one of the reasons I have not.
I will cry.
Um. You know what? I can. I'll get straight to the point. So I imagine you all continue on. Luke is giving out directions to Birkin and you. He doesn't seem to have like a. He seems to be very confident in this direction, but it's always like right or left or that way or something, and never to a
Good.
specific location.
Would Orchid be able to determine anything from those directions? Tuition alone, I guess. What
You
direction
know
going?
that, roll me a local or geography.
He's the
Not
Nagito Kamida
survival?
of Paragons. We can trust his luck.
Not survival, if you want to know where these directions lead.
Okay, not survival. That's fine. I'm probably decent in one of these. It was geography and what?
Geography or local.
Oh, I'm good at neither of these. It's fine. You said I could do. Said you'll let us do it untrained, so.
Yeah, I'll let you do this one. There's a chance you could know this without.
Druid doesn't know
Yeah,
geography.
you don't really have any idea where this leads.
Hold on, would I be able to do nature?
No.
Okay.
But speaking of, as you're walking, something catches your eye, Orchid. Across, you see some markings on a tree that nobody else seems to notice. Perhaps they're too wrapped up in conversation, or their eyes just glazed over it. You can tell that this marking on the tree, made out of some sort of red dust or paint, is druidic It's less druidic and more of just a symbol that druids will use to sort of guide people that are also druids. It means something along the lines of like good things ahead, or pleasures, like good general goodness, good vibes in this direction.
Are we going in that direction, or are we going the opposite
Yeah,
of that
you're
direction?
going. Yeah, you're going along the path of that direction.
Okay.
And let me just. Luke looks over to you, Deidre, and Kanin, and asks, "So, how much traveling you two done before?"
I've traveled my entire life. Might as well be.
Not my entire life, but I've been doing it for quite a while.
Yeah, I've been. Yeah, me too. I grew up back in that fort there, and I have been in there for a while. But you know, one day I decided to go out looking for someone.
I much prefer to keep moving.
Yeah, I've always liked life on the road like this, but figured I'd come back and pay my dues that day. Yeah.
Dudes?
You know, just saying I don't want to abandon my friends there, my family there. So I like to come back every now and again, although I probably won't for a while.
Going back, huh?
Pedro will say, so, do we have a destination in mind, or are we just wandering?
I have a... I have a hunch that I know where we're going. Charlie sort of fake whispers, "It's magic," and Luke sort of elbows him and says, "I ain't no mage. Just got a good hunch."
I'd be fully aware of
Yoshi.
Hmm?
Wait, was that Andrew?
Whatever you're talking about.
What?
Continue.
All right.
Look out for that. Just go watch the VOD if you're wondering.
Yeah, I'll watch the VOD. Yeah. So, any particular reason why you're traveling?
Just to travel, really. I don't really have a set place in mind. I'm just going.
Yeah, that's. I can agree with that. That's kind of how I function. Charlie whispers magic again, and Luke rolls his eyes.
Detect magic.
Cast detect magic. You can tell there's a fuck ton of magical items in this area. Yeah,
We are all carrying them.
Yeah, and this is a merchant's fucking wagon. Yeah, you can't get any good reads.
The reason I travel is, well, money. That, and I have a hunch someone's pursuing me.
You're being... Yeah.
That's a bit concerning.
Yeah, I travel for money, and I have a hunch I'm pursuing someone.
Is it the tiefling your companion speaks of?
No, no, that's what Charlie's in here for. Charlie looks up from his writing a bit, and he just sort of he's kind of spaced out, but he sort of realized what you're talking about and gives a nod and goes back. He says, "Now my father went out into these lands one day and he didn't come back, so I'm looking to see if maybe I can run into him.
Can I roll any sort of traveled a lot information seller check to know if I'd heard any tales of someone who might match the descriptor of Luke's father traveling? I don't expect
Yeah, I'm
anything
gonna.
solid.
You're definitely not gonna get good results. Are you gonna?
I don't care about good results. I care of like, have I like perchance heard of them? Not do I know any idea of where they are?
Roll knowledge local, or maybe diplomacy if you tried to grab this information from other people.
I mean,
You-
then I suppose diplomacy. That's how Adele gathers information.
I'd say you've definitely heard of. A Paragon, just through. You definitely heard of a Paragon that sort of resembles what Luke is all about, but but like isn't like it's got sort of different descriptions than Luke. That passing through one or two villages offhandedly, but there was never really the focus, so you don't have
And-
much information on it.
I also imagine this was probably a while ago.
Yeah, you
So,
don't
nothing to
you-
follow.
You can gather that he is traveled, so yeah.
Interesting.
Do any of you mind if I can sort of motions to his gloves?
Feel free.
Yeah, you can.
He slowly slips them off and sort of just takes something out of his bag and begins to work on it.
Are your gross burnt hands showing?
Yep, you're showing.
Grub looks at you and is like, "Oh, cool. How'd you get those?"
Oh, it is not expecting cool.
Not,
I
not my first reaction.
when I was younger, fire elemental.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
What a
That
fire
will do
element? Or did he just say
I,
fire? Just
He just says fire elemental. You can guess.
I suppose.
You can also ask for him to
Yeah,
elaborate.
you're a fire elemental. This is what I heard.
You know, Is that all right? It doesn't look fortunate.
It does kind of hurt. I can't do much with my hands.
Have you does it resist more magical aid?
I haven't really tried much magical aid on it, but I have a feeling it won't work.
That is unfortunate.
That's awfully strange.
If anyone looks a bit closer at what he's doing, he is putting together what looks like a new cloak out of just patches of cloth.
Rat boy genius.
Good for him. Quite neat. Quite neat.
That boy makes his own clothes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm moving you over to a new app, so I'm just adjusting your tokens and such. So
Dang, I really wish my internet didn't hate me today.
Alright. Daedra will state
So, I don't believe I've actually introduced myself at any point. You all have just gathered my name through
Through.
hearing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I am Daedra Travis.
Nice to meet you, Daedra. I think you know my name by now.
That I do.
Yeah.
Daedra,
You have written proof of that, in fact.
Yeah. What are the rest of y'all's names? Fluff over there. Fluff.
hello.
Hi.
Uh,
Hi.
Ken Mass.
Nice to meet you.
Ken kind of waves.
What about you over there helping push the cart with the white hair?
Huh? Oh, Orpheus.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just a little lost in thought.
That tends to happen when you're doing labor for an extended period of time, I imagine.
Yeah.
God, what theme do I have that's appropriate for this?
Hey,
I
Orchid,
think this will have to do.
Yeah.
can you pick up any big rocks you find for me?
That was towards him.
Sure.
I need a refill.
We're gonna survival to find big rocks. I'll need to, but I will anyway.
Rock check.
Rock Shack.
Oh, I thought.
Oh, we got all of the big rocks, dude.
You've traveled sort of vaguely through this area before, on your way into this place. You remember where the rock motherlode is, and you go to a large pile of rubble and get some rocks. Get a fuck ton of rocks. Birkin stops a little bit to help a little. And
Oh,
I
right.
imagine- yeah,
Out
you
of
guys-
curiosity, are we traveling for 8 or more hours?
No, not yet.
How about 4?
No, it's been like an hour or two.
Okay.
Oh,
You cannot do the egg thing to one of us, please.
Oh,
please don't. Be sad.
I think it'd be funny, but also...
I think it'd be really funny if one of us was just allergic to eggs.
Vulnerable to eggs.
Vulnerable to egg type
Vulnerable
damage.
to egg.
I will say Knin is vulnerable to egg.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh.
while
Egg
you
allergies.
while you're walking on this, it's been like an hour, or I'd say it's been like 2.5 hours ish. Bird, you've seen vague druidic signs sort of on this path, reiterating the same sort of good vibes ahead, and you reach a pretty medium-sized sort of wooden, it's vaguely, it's not the best constructed. It's a sort of like wooden building, and on top of it, there's a large sign, and it's some words that you don't really understand. It's something like.
Well, I'm
It's-
like,
it's
what
something like,
language is it? Because I might speak it.
It's you can't really link it back to any languages that you know of. It's something like the bagel store, and
Excuse me?
yeah,
Bagel store. It's a
What?
perfectly legit bagel store.
Wait,
I
So
don't
is it
know,
like-
sounds some sort of quest to me?
it's like bagel store in like common or like
It's
every
in-
language?
It's only in it's only in common. Does it say bagel store?
Why are we here?
But actually, you do notice that through what you imagine is pure incident, bagel also happens to be the infernal word for let's see here. Also happens to be the infernal word for that part that is like under your knee, sorta like the behind of your knee.
Oh.
But it's so obscure. That's probably
Just a fun fact.
It's a fun fact for all you infernal speakers out there.
Adele
Orpheus
will,
included.
Sorry.
Like Orchid speak
will
infernal, so
say, so do we think these people are infernal? Because that gives this a big different connotation.
Yeah, no, it really does.
hey,
I don't know why an infernal would live in the middle of the woods. We're not in woods
are
anymore.
there any
I mean,
there's a lot of Hellcat
druidic
around here.
markings around
Yeah.
this specific?
Oh, yeah, those.
I was about to
Sorry,
mention.
what? Bird, there are no markings around this specific place.
Fluff's gonna go knock on the door.
You knock on the door. It is. But I would just like to say, Birkin and Grub are sort of holding back off by to make sure the stuff's protected. But
Sure.
Charlie and Luke. Come by.
Chaluk.
Open the door.
Hey, Taco.
Cannon.
Does my
Yeah?
inherent sense about whether a place is private property or not go off?
That's a thing you just
correct.
have?
Private. This is private property. Well, like, wait. It's like a store you go to. Does that count
Yeah,
as
that's
private property?
No, that is public.
Is it?
All right, then. Yeah, this is public property.
Anyway.
You see the door opens and in reveals a let me just, where's the tool? There it is.
Sorry, private dwelling.
This is not a private dwelling.
Okay.
The concept of
An
property is not a thing in Pathfinder.
An ecstatic tiefling man. Welcome.
Hi.
I see
Yep.
I have a new batch of customers.
Oh
Maybe-
no.
Please speak infernal.
Depends on
No, he's speaking common.
Wait, what did it mean in Infernal?
It meant the back of one's knee where the tendon is.
Or bagel.
Can you sell that?
Or bagel.
Maybe.
Anyway. What do you sell?
I sell. Yeah, no, we've I was a bit duped on naming this. It wasn't my idea. We actually sell. Let me just. You're really in for a riot with this one. He enters this door.
Orpheus just, oh yeah, an infernal.
You get a glimpse. You get a glimpse of something burning out around the door, but you can't really see enough. And
Well, if we make a perception check.
you can try if you want, I guess.
And puts back out Fluff.
He
I'm
comes back
he's
out
already gone.
holding in his hand. It's sort of like a bread, but it's you only
Circle
you
with a
only-
hole in it.
It's sort of like bread, but it's like circular, like a tube connected to itself, and it's got a little hole in the middle. This is one of the best fucking foods out there. If I do say so myself. I mean, I've tasted.
I've had
some good foods.
very good bread.
Yeah, we just had some
Like,
very good
okay,
bread recently.
I think that's I was.
Yeah,
I was
it's some very
impressed.
good bread, yeah.
I think these are lovely
Roll to
bagels.
see if I know what this thing is.
Roll. No, you can't.
Oh,
You
wait.
remembered how good my profession cook is, I see.
Oh wait, we're kind of rude. What's your name, sir?
My name's I go by a lot of names, but most people just call me the Bagel Man.
Bagel.
That's that. All right.
Do you have an actual name?
Yeah, I have an actual name.
Would you mind telling us what it
Actual name's,
is?
Joe Cashman.
Oh no. Oh
I
no.
guess that's the name.
Oh no.
But,
name?
I legally changed my name to Joe Bagel.
That's nice.
You know that is not a thing you could do, as there is no legal record of names.
That means you can
That was
change your name
very
whenever
aware
you
of that.
feel and it's legal.
You can change your name however you want.
No legal record, then you can just change whenever you want.
And do you say this out loud?
No.
That would be weird.
It's not
They
something you say
will,
out loud.
Walk up to the counter and say, Daedra Travis, remember it well.
I will. Nice to meet you. He extends a hand to shake.
Daedra will shake back.
He goes back and, all right, now let me get started on these bad boys. You can. He sort of cuts it open to reveal the two halves. These things, this bread, it's some great bread, some high tier bread. I like to think it's one of the best out there, and many others agree. But that's not all. There's more. He gets some jam and cream cheese, and on one side of the bagel spreads some jam, on the other side spreads some cream cheese. Now, who's down for some? What's the word? For some fuck, I'm blanking here. No, let's just call it a free trial.
Pro bono.
Will state, well, I believe if anyone should, it's our bread connoisseurs.
Sample?
We have a bread connoisseur?
You and me, yes.
Oh,
Well, while they
steps forward.
try, what's with the? Why have you set
Oh
up
wait,
here?
is this the same day as the day we
Joe?
did the thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Fluff has been very jittery the entire walk then.
Adds up.
You suggest that he do so, and he squints and says after you.
Okay. She will try the
Take
free
the cream
trial.
cheese, the jam.
Cream cheese.
Alright, yeah, you take the cream cheese bagel and it tastes just fucking good.
This is
It's a
good.
good-ass bagel.
So have any of us like
37 good.
encountered bagels before, or is this like foreign to
No.
us?
This is entirely foreign.
Daedra, knowing how Fluff gets, will hand Fluff the remainder of her bagel.
Fluff waits a few moments to make sure you don't die or anything, and then eats it.
I assume the same. It is good and not poisoned.
Yeah, it is some good. Unless you don't like jam or something, it is a good ass bagel.
Is he cream cheese intolerant?
I'm not. Or more accurately, you'd need a lot of cream cheese to trigger lactose intolerance.
Okay.
Do you like it?
It is good.
Yeah, I know, right?
So
How do you make it? I'm assuming it's probably the same as normal bread, isn't it?
You could say it's like making normal bread. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, okay. So,
how did you discover
it's
this?
a really funny story. Do you have the time to hear a man talk about bagels?
Do we? Charlie?
I think we do.
We probably have
Yeah,
time.
Really, it's the same taco prisoner campaign.
I'm a storyteller. I'd love to hear more stories.
Oh.
I would also like to sell this information as much as possible.
So,
Should everyone take a seat?
take a? Oh yes. You can take a seat while I regale you. Do any of you want bagels?
Sure.
That'll be
No, I'm good.
I'm good for
two
now, I
recipe,
think.
I'll
bagel.
try one.
Unfortunately, bagels are too good to enact divine right on people with.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Excuse
But,
me?
What?
You know, I like to think that you're wrong.
What was I gonna say? Oh, Fluff occasionally checks to make sure that the door does not lock.
Oh. I see.
I think I heard a bit of bagel.
bird eats it happily.
Oh wait, no, you haven't gotten your bagels yet. So
Yeah.
Man.
yeah, they're still being made. Yeah, all right. So one day,
Wait,
one
who's
day.
making these?
What?
If
What?
you're telling us a story, who's making the bagels?
Oh, I got. My workers are lovely. You. Just wait. I think I can. You'll get your bagels in time.
I
I'm
think
not the only one here. Alright, so one day I was just, I hadn't really, found a home. I was going away on a trip. My dad had this very big, safe fort, but, I decided that I'd had enough. I want to, expand my cooking. What's the word? I want to expand my cooking frontier, and maybe even sell a business. And I tried to go out there, but to no avail. I couldn't find anyone to sell it to. These constant monsters I couldn't keep up with, because frankly I'm not a fighter. But one day I was out making things with no hope, none. I was just on the edge. I'm just so down. I created something. I don't even remember how. It was some sort of miracle. I created this bagel. I created a batch of like 4. I tried one. It was one of the best pieces of bread that I've ever made. And I'm thinking, damn it, if only there was a way to get people to buy this. And, I guess someone heard my thought, because a packed devil appeared to me, as I found out that devils seem to be quite common in this region. I encountered a few nasty hellcats on my way here.
Fluff continued to check to make sure the door doesn't lock.
But yeah, I told him that I wanted to make a pact. I wanted to get from him. I wanted to make a store that wouldn't be destroyed, and I would get booming business. Now he didn't. He happily gave it to me, and in exchange for only a small price. I only have want to say 15-ish years to live. But it's all worth it.
Disagree.
You know, if you wanted to sell bagels, you could probably go to the town we were just in.
You think I knew where that fucking was?
Yeah, well.
That was several hours away by carriage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true, but also selling.
Yeah, but I mean, now his death is like several hours away. So.
My death is. Look, to be honest, I would have done it anyways, because not only did I get this house that no one that's stood its ground for a few years. Oh fuck, Roll20 shot me out.
Now I need to know, you seem sufficiently magic. Does this house stay where it is?
Stay where it is?
Like, does the house travel without your knowing?
Are you
Or
implying
with
that,
your knowing?
God, I wish.
Have this
wish
chicken
it
feed.
was that. I mean, if it was without my knowing, then I couldn't answer that.
You're right.
So,
Do you ever look outside and it look like a different forest?
Orpheus.
Can I, would using my potion of pass without trace help at all? I really want an excuse to use this. Let me roll a stealth.
Don't worry, Orpheus. As you walk up, something opens the door, and you get a pretty good view in. This small imp-like creature comes out, carrying bagels of all the flavors you wanted, and hands it out to everybody.
Bagel warlock.
Thank you.
Everybody here, and
Don't like that.
Well,
Did not order a bagel and is still continuing to check that the doors don't lock.
Thank you.
I mean,
That's one of my lovely.
you're not
That's
Fae.
one of my lovely assistants.
No.
Can
You seem
feed part of the bagel to the bird.
How many bagels would you say is necessary to enforce divine right on someone?
Well, I don't. What's your definition of divine right?
At what point does it become painful?
To
To
have
eat,
a
I'd say
bagel?
after like the fifth bagel in a day, you're eating so many bagels that it starts to lose its joy, and I'd say that's the greatest pain of all.
Fluff
You know,
says,
once you
Yeah.
pitch it to me with that narrative, I'm convinced. I'll take 40.
Yeah, all right, I can get you 40.
Are you gonna do your
Correct.
egg thing instead of feeding them bagels?
Correction, make it 90.
All right, do you want me to?
Okay.
I don't know if my imps can. Actually, I think together they could carry that much. It'll be fine.
What a friendly
It can be
bagel
in
warlock.
You're gonna do your egg thing, except you're just gonna feed them bagels until it hurts?
You don't ask someone that.
I'm not asking. This is me, Raccoon, looking at Hoshi.
Oh, okay.
Yes, me, Andrew, would also like to know.
Unfortunate. Maybe you'll learn in another session.
That.
They deliver the bagel.
Why are you like this, Hoshi?
And feeding his bagel.
So. I do have to ask.
Yeah.
I did see a bloody knife in that room. Are you perhaps using blood magic to multiply your bagels?
He puts. He gives you a solemn expression, and puts his hand on your shoulder, and he says, "That's just jam."
Oh.
Good question, Orpheus.
I mean, either way,
Hey,
like,
Taco.
Yeah.
How much do bagels weigh?
That's a question
for Google.
Does it matter? You have like
Google.
a million strength.
I mean, I was just asking because I feel like
Well, I would assume bagels weigh as much as bread.
Well, no. Bagels are like a specific size and they're denser than most bread.
to be fair, I wasn't judging or anything. I was just that is one intense business practice, and I'm assuming since you're out here alone, you would have been using your own blood. You know, I would have to respect
I don't
that.
partake in blood magic. To be fair, I don't do a lot of magic. It is literally just jam. I don't know how else to communicate to you this.
The answer is 4 ounces, so 0.2 pounds.
Yeah, that tracks.
All right,
Or 0.25.
that's all.
Quarter of a pound. Anyway,
Tell me, how many bagels can you produce in a reasonable amount of time?
I can produce like I'd say I
Are
don't
we
know.
pretty-
90 is a little iffy.
how much
I
have
don't
you
think I can produce you many more. I don't know. I'm on a contract here, and I also don't want to weigh my workers out.
Do they get tired?
Yeah, apparently.
How well do you pay them?
Why don't you?
I don't pay them.
I'm sure they're being paid in like.
I don't like
burgers
this man
too.
anymore.
They don't need money. I don't.
I didn't. Nobody said money.
Are they
I'm not entirely sure they're sentient.
demons or devils?
They're devils. They when at the end of the day they just kind of. Actually, yeah, no, I did pay them. I paid them in my soul.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say.
right. Yeah, I did
Fluff,
pay.
Fluff's like, yeah, I didn't. Nobody said money.
The entire thing?
Yeah. What?
The
Yeah,
entire-
the entirety of it. Like, I'm definitely going to hell 15 months from now.
Oh, that's
$15.
unfortunate.
More story.
You know, if you're good enough at
Time
bargaining,
back.
you can usually get them to borrow down to about half your soul.
Well, I didn't want to barter.
I think he was in a fit of mania whenever he decided.
Not a fit of mania, a fit of genius.
No,
Yeah,
definitely.
sure.
Anyway.
I say, what's the difference?
Yes, you get me.
Orpheus is just trying his best to get on this man's good side. He does not know what he might get out of this. But,
Is get bagels out of this.
I mean, if that's what he needs. If he ever needs bagels.
Now, assuming I wanted to buy in bulk, because I'm putting such a stress on your workers, I would definitely be willing to pay more. Does 50 GP for 200 sound like an appropriate deal? That's roughly that's almost double your asking price.
Yeah, that sounds appropriate. If you throw in another 100, I can get it delivered straight to you on your travels.
Well,
Fantasy Uber Eats.
well,
That's
if you're
a lot.
capable of delivering these, then I'd rather prefer a steady flow of bagels.
So what are we thinking? Like, how much bagels a week?
How many bagels a week? How many bagels a week?
TW?
He said more than 5 a day would crush your soul, so at minimum 35.
I'm thinking 100 bagels a week.
Yeah, that's a
Where
lot.
do you keep these?
Yeah, I'm willing to make that deal. I see I have another bagel enthusiast here with me.
Indeed. Such a lovely thing you're selling.
I know, right? Anyways, yeah, we'll have that delivery at the end of the week, and the end of every other week.
So how much now and how much per delivery?
How much per delivery? Yeah, I want to say like per delivery. I don't know. The deliveries are kind of stressful on our workers. I'd say just throw in another. I'd say like 25 GP per delivery.
All right.
Yeah. There we go.
So for the initial batch, I believe we established on 150, and then 25 per delivery thereafter.
Yeah.
Deal. Wonderful.
He accepts his hand. He throws out his hand to shake.
Adele accepts it.
You see in his blank wide eyes, for just a second, a small spark ignites.
How
And
peculiar.
Daedra shakes his hand vigorously.
He shakes even more vigorously.
A deal that may perhaps end one of her companions has been strucken.
Oh boy.
I wonder who it will be.
Let me.
Probably gonna be Charlie.
Daedra will pay.
Thank you. Yeah. So, he just kind of sits on just kind of puts his arms on the counter and waits.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. Although when I said it
Can
was
it-
magic earlier, I was partly lying. I do know a few magic tricks.
Oh, I'm aware.
Knin kind of sidles up to Daedra and has to ask, what do you need all those for?
Divine right.
What is divine right?
I have a wonderful patron. That is all.
Haha, that's just descriptive.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll just accept that.
Wait, does your patron just really like you buying things in bulk, or is this your own choice?
It's more efficient to buy in bulk.
That is true. But was this...
Like,
I can't argue with
I'm
that.
going to if I am going to need to perform it many times over, then I might as well get the entire stock.
Yeah, I suppose.
And, so are we done at the bagel place?
I think we're done with the
Think you're
bagel
done
place
with
for now.
Joe Bagel.
I'd like to introduce our next destination shortly and then wrap this up.
Of course. That's good, because sure is 10 p.m. for
I
me.
hope we never see Joe Bagel again.
I hope we see
Oh.
Joe Bagel many times again.
I hope we see Joe Bagel. Several
Joe
times.
Cashman.
Alright, everybody get into meaty teleporting you position.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Nin has like a.
Wait. What did Crocker hunt?
Oh, did you hunt something? I'd say it was been a pretty short. You could probably get like a rabbit or something. Or
Nice.
some sort of small animal.
Nin has like a bar to where something becomes just too insane to be okay with. The grandma almost breached it. Joe Bagel, his 3 devils, and the bagel multiplication is too far.
Well, no, he wasn't using blood magic to multiply his bagels. That was Orpheus' theory.
Yes, but the bagels are still coming from somewhere.
A friendly bagel warlock.
Is there a circle of hell that's just bagels?
I ask myself that question every day, Raccoon.
And you
Yeah,
might
roll
know if you roll knowledge of
planes,
religion.
actually.
Alright, I'll roll knowledge
It's
planes
knowledge
to see if
planes.
there's bagel hell.
Go for it.
I think you guys got this right. I'm thinking I'm just gonna.
I cannot help. I am limping.
Yep.
Okay, one moment. My roll 20's having a fit.
Knowledge planes. You know that there's not a circle of hell with bagels on it. That's not a thing.
Unfortunate.
Quite.
Actually, it's not that there's not a circle of hell dedicated to bagels.
Hey Taco.
Yeah?
What check do I roll to know if my patron is currently occupied and you know where?
I know. I would say just roll like. I'd say just roll like a wisdom check, maybe,
Okay.
or maybe knowledge. Yeah, I think knowledge religion if you have that, or if you don't, a wisdom check.
This has been a wild session.
This has been my favorite session.
I mean, this is my favorite session I've had in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just had more momentum than some of the other ones because I've had some good moments in other sessions of games I've played, but this one has just been, whoo boy.
I'm glad I could deliver. Knowledge religion.
And there has been like no combat, which I am fine with.
Yeah.
You can tell that she's not occupied right now.
Oh man, she'll love to hear about this.
I have to know what your deal is, man.
I have to know.
It does just have to know. So, anything else or?
I do have more, but I'd rather you wrap up what you're saying. All right.
Any final thoughts of the bagel shop?
Sure was a bagel shop.
How long have we been traveling before we get to our next destination?
I'll tell you when you reach your next destination.
Adele's been tinkering with some magic stuff the entire time.
Um, After like an hour of traveling, you start to get into this part of the woods where everything seems a bit darker and everything feels a bit off and just something eerie about it and a bit dangerous. And I'd like you to all make perception checks.
Fluff is currently muttering to
You
himself.
want Croc Rock to also make one?
Sure.
Let's go.
Haha,
Orpheus.
that's 3.
22.
Wow, that's a 2.
That's one bonus on snail and flail
Oh, that's-
checks.
Orchids.
Holy fuck. Is that it?
Here is.
Why can't I roll like that?
Uh,
Orchid, Orpheus, and Deidre, you notice that attached to one of the trees, as you're passing by, it's sort of nestled in between the leaves, and it's hard to catch a glimpse of. But you think you see like an arm or something?
Hmm.
Oh, that's
Probably.
that's
This arm attached to anything.
You can't really tell because of the leaves, but you could go and investigate it.
Is there any liquid dripping from it?
Yes.
Is it dark around here?
It's dark. It's darker than usual,
Is
but
it
not
darker
enough to
than
warn.
skin?
Dark vision.
Darker for dark,
Not enough to
dark
warn
enough for
or
dark
even for
vision.
light vision, honestly. It's just a bit dimmer.
Time to go investigate.
I guess it's gonna investigate.
Luke.
The
Luke
safe
kind of
distance.
if you ruffle the leaves, you can see that the arm is pierced on the tree.
Hmm.
It's a real
I'm
arm?
going.
Is there any trail of blood leading elsewhere, or is it attached to a body still?
It's not attached to a body.
Any blood trail?
You can't find any.
Blood
The only blood trail is the one dripping onto the bushes below.
Is that a human arm, or could I tell the race?
Let me roll a. You can tell. You can tell it has skin, and that it's white. So it's not like a red.
You tell those people who failed to check about this.
It's also not like a lizard folk or a cat folk or something. You can use, I'd say, a heal check to try and get a better.
Okay, I
idea.
can do that. We'll do a heal check.
You want to
with
climb up there,
no-
Fluff? Flufferal? You want to climb up that tree?
Do you ask him that?
Sure.
He says, why? So you can knock me out of it? And squints.
No, because there's quite possibly a severed arm up there, and it would be
I
very
like this
beneficial.
story. He doesn't look.
It's probably anywhere from
I am
a.
not fuck. Okay,
Hell.
fuck it. I'm gonna climb the tree.
Wait, did you just say severed arm?
Yes.
You are talking over Taco.
Sorry.
It's anywhere from. It's probably either a human or an elf or somewhere in between.
I'm gonna roll a survival check to see if there's any noticeable markings around it. Like anything like footprints or anything that seems like someone was here last. So survival. Dang.
Like, for the life of you, no matter how hard you look, with all your knowledge of nature, you can't find any trails or tracks.
Does it look recent?
It looks, yeah, it looks fairly recent, but you do find in the bush another arm of, frankly, what appears to be the same person.
Oh.
Adele
Hmm.
asked to be handed it.
Orchid Jack squints and why?
Uh, because I have a method of telling if they're still alive or not.
Okay.
Can well,
Uh,
this gives me a this brings up a
Daedral,
point.
attempts to eat its sin.
is that something you can do on corpses? Like, what are
That
the?
is something I can only do on corpses. No more, no older than an hour.
All right, you definitely can't eat its sin,
Taco.
but you can. It's like there's still. It's a little bit like dried out. There's barely any, not enough to heal from.
Since not even fresh, SMH.
Interesting.
So
Taco.
I can, but it's not
You can't.
beneficial. Or
Yeah,
can. Okay.
there's a little bit like
Oh, the person is dead.
Taco.
Andrew.
Dead.
So, okay, so Death Watch Eyes, if I were to encounter a severed limb and the person was still alive, would I be able to tell that from just the severed limb?
You would be
I
able
don't
to
think
tell
so.
the limb is dead.
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay, well, it's magic, so I don't fucking know.
I mean,
Okay.
like it's magic, so there could also be a living limb. So I mean, it's
Yeah.
good to look out for
Yeah,
that.
no,
It's like an undead limb.
The limb jumps up and begins dancing.
It's always good to check if limbs are alive or not. I think.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Hmm?
huh.
Uh,
How close is it in hue to, like,
oh, I
any
forgot
of,
to check.
let's just say maybe Luke's skin tone, you know, just throwing this out there. I don't know, maybe he's someone, you know.
Roll me. I guess. What check would that even? What? How do you? You can tell that it is a lot paler than Luke.
Okay.
That happens. to
If I
me.
could I roll a heal check to see if that's just because of blood loss? An
Yes, you can.
untrained heal check, let's go.
Do you want me to also?
You can tell. With that night, you can tell that it is in fact just because it's dead. But yeah, it's mostly just because it's dead. But also, I mean, they would have a similar-ish skin tone, but that's not really saying much.
Alright, so the possibility that Luke's
Yeah.
father was maimed is still on the table, though.
I do have to ask, Luke, what's up with this?
What?
What?
You know the path, right? Is this common?
No stretch.
I didn't think we'd be going here.
I'm
I'm
Orchid
You
just
know the
ran.
also just guessing. I've heard of this place back when I was little, but I didn't think we'd run into it. I didn't know it was this way.
What
look
is
around
this
for-
place?
Hey, detect loyalties murder on the tree.
We'll get to those. I'm having a conversation with Kimmy.
Okay.
Back in the, I think it was my father and old Gimli used to tell me stories of what they called the disembodied forest, and how there's
That's sure on the nose.
yeah.
Wow, whatever could be there.
Whatever could be
Yeah,
in the disembodied forest.
They always said that there was something in the disembodied forest. They called it a thief that walked around I don't know. I forget what it did. I think it just walked around stealing limbs and stuff.
Yeah, we can guess it takes limbs.
Yeah, we sure can. If you ask me, I don't think it's anything different than whatever other fucked up creature we'd find in here. At least we're out of Hellcat country.
Alright, we can detect tree loyalty now.
Yeah, detect loyalty, like murder on the trees.
You detect a loyalty to photosynthesizing.
Okay.
Does Orchid see any druid marking?
Orchid, you can't see any around here.
There's no bad
Alright.
vibes marking in response,
Yeah.
like the good vibes marking, but
There aren't any around here.
Does Orchid know that there is a marking for bad vibes?
Yeah, there is definitely a marking for bad vibes. Yeah, do you want to mark
So-
the tree as bad vibes?
we might want to tell people.
Yeah, Orchid's gonna mark the tree with bad vibes.
Alright. Charlie's a bit fucked up right now.
Oh.
He's sort of just been in a... Aw, he doesn't seem to be taking
Oh.
this very well.
Yeah. That
Could I
kind of
get-
does happen the first time.
Taco, could I get like quick lore thing on druids and markings? What does
Basically,
Does it mean when there isn't any markings mean that a druid hasn't been here?
it's usually like, you know, like commonsensically, there's obviously, of all the people, there's obviously druids that have been here. Either none have bothered to leave markings, or with some context clues, you could maybe even divine that there was no druids that got to leave markings.
Alternatively, they didn't leave markings in this area.
Yeah, not all druids leave markings where they go, as, you know, just marking everything's kind of a hassle.
Before I get back in the wagon, can I just detect magic out of the forest? I don't know how long the
Sure.
range is, to be fair,
60-foot
but
cone.
just see what I can get. See what may or may not be watching us.
You don't detect anything, but like, you get this sort of lingering feeling that doesn't typically happen with detect magic. Usually you get like a oh, it's minor necromancy or minor evocation or something, or major. You get this just lingering feeling of necromancy all around.
Necromancy.
Interesting.
Yeah, do a quick perception check to see if there's anything watching us. The darkness or something.
Back into the wagon.
Oh right, I forgot to loop this.
Is there anybody watching us? Let's see. Perception.
You can pretty safely. You're pretty sure there's no one watching you.
I guess I'll roll the same. Fluff is having a moment.
I will also.
Charlie's having a moment, actually. Let me roll Charlie's perception as well.
Percept.
Yeah.
That's a 20.
Are we continuing forth, or are we backtracking out of this round?
If Luke's path goes through here, we might just have to go through here.
Yep, don't question the lucky man.
Unless you have some big vendetta against this place, I've heard about what you can do, and I know my own capabilities. I believe in you.
Yeah.
I think whatever threat in here is we can handle.
And also, it might be good if it really comes down to it, it might just be good to get rid of whatever is in here, because it's clearly been an issue for a while.
Yeah, I don't know how much that's gonna work out, but I like your thinking.
I mean, you said there was only one thief, right?
Well, there's one thief, yeah, but all throughout the forest, there's these sort of
Oh yeah, there's probably terrible monsters in
Yeah,
here. I just want
there's
to
a
get rid of the
lot of
one
fucked
that's
up
stealing body parts.
I think the thieves just
I think
the biggest
I think the-
biggest urban legend, really.
Well, it's clearly not a legend.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Well, it's a legend, but we know it's real.
I mean, I don't know. What if it's not like a monk? What if it's just some guy, and then it'd still be a legend?
Oh yeah, just some guy who pokes arms into trees.
Monster doesn't necessarily
It's
mean
probably
not
still
human.
a concern to deal with.
Let's just maybe get out of here for Charlie's sake.
No, I'm good. He lies.
I don't need to roll a sense motive on
You
that.
don't need to roll a sense motive.
Look, man.
Yeah, as much as I.
Wait, I thought I...
Let's just go on our way.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
It's
you know,
okay, bud.
As you go along, Luke, he had a very much confidence.
Oh wait,
in
hold on.
calling people out to go, but now he doesn't have that same confidence.
Kanin reaches into his bag. He pulls out, just looks like a little kind of blanket made up of a bunch of patchwork fabrics, and just kind of hands it to Charlie.
Charlie's up here.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can just hand it back. I was in the front.
Yeah, your spaces here are not canon. I am getting you in roll 20.
Ah, you must gather your party before entering port.
Sorry, what about you give the Charlie greatly appreciates the blanket. He holds on to it very tight. But
It's not pretty, but it feels nice.
you can tell the gesture of affection is very appreciated.
Most of Kanin's clothing is just horrible patchwork mismatch.
All right, you.
Oh wait, are we camping out?
I think we're going to another map.
Oh, okay. So we are moving.
Yeah, you're moving.
Yeah, just doing this for copying reasons.
Oh man, this show wasn't
Okay
meant to have me
then.
fighting.
How many people are around here?
Like just population.
Like how many people, like as in, around us? Like,
Counting your birds, there's 10 of us.
not counting the birds.
8.
One,
Just-
two,
just
three,
people.
4, 5. There's 4 restores, 5 of you. There's 9.
Oh, yeah, I can't count at all.
There's
Or not 4 restores,
9.
4 road stoppers.
The road stoppers kind of don't matter.
In my heart.
They matter, but 2 of them can't fight that well. Or they're gonna stay back at least.
2. Oh, no, actually, yeah, you're right, too.
Those 2 cards are good.
Eventually,
And we're still level 5, right?
right.
Until session.
Eventually,
Okay, then this is probably not as good as I want it to be. It's fine. I'm gonna do this just in case.
question mark.
Who's gonna be moving around a lot? Would Fluff accept a buff?
Core. Core.
Or maybe having internet.
You know what?
Okay, would Bill accept a
going-
buff? No, there.
Sorry about
Yeah.
that. The answer is Can't right now.
Can't?
If you attempt to buff him, you have to make a melee touch.
Okay, fine, but what about I can't pronounce your name.
Daedra?
Deidre?
Idra.
Sure.
Okay. Now I'll have Forest friend. Forest won't be a hindrance to you.
That's random.
Anyways,
Yeah, I already had that anyway, so I'm good.
as you uh, move on your way, you come across a large wooden fort. It wasn't. I know it was called Fort June. It was really more of a big town. This is actually like a rather small in comparison wooden fort. You can tell there are
Weird.
there are places adorned with a lot of the walls and stuff have adorned this marking. Can you see it?
Yes.
Yes.
I feel I should know this.
You can
Tree.
you can roll a knowledge religion on it.
Not like in character. I just feel I should know this.
You can knowledge religion it, and
That's interesting.
you can since it's you can do it untrained. As well, Orchid. Something you notice is one of the pieces of wood has a druid marking on it that roughly translates to something along the lines of like chill, but like be a bit suspicious, like chill but open to being not chill.
At ease.
Druid markings are very vague.
Yeah.
Religion, you said?
Yeah, knowledge. Yeah, religion.
I have no religion buff. I'm not even gonna bother.
Is that all? Orpheus, do you want to take your hand? Or try your hand at
I mean, yeah, why not? Religion. Fuck, never mind.
This is spooky. Bird,
What if he just looks sad?
you have heard through your other druid circles that this symbol belongs to a religious group known as the Restorers that is focused on necromancy. Deidra, you know a lot better that the Restorers are a what's the word
Cult?
I mean, what's your like every religious group is a cult.
Hey.
Technically
Hey,
speaking, cults and religions are the same thing.
Are they the organization that?
No, they are not that organization.
Okay, they're not that
In
cool.
fact, they're quite the opposite. They are necromancers focused on sustaining sentience and life, basically no matter what.
Remind me what the other organization is called.
I will DM it to you. And
I'm just making sure that. Yeah. Okay.
Oh god, now I have to actually think about it. What is Daedra's Paragon? I don't know that yet.
You don't.
yeah, you come across this wooden fort, and you see a woman, a hooded woman, mostly obscuring her features. It's a purple robe with some silver adornments. She's wearing gloves. Come out. She says, "Hello. Who are you?"
We're travelers.
Travelers. you. Actually, I'm gonna make you a bit bigger because of the size of this map.
Yeah, big Adele. Alright.
Knid stay small.
Yep.
And then stay small.
Knid's a little rat idiot.
Stupid rat baby boy.
Do you need a place to stay for the night?
That would be preferable.
Would it be in?
Purple. Do the others want that?
Guess I don't
Oh,
mind.
Luke, the others are here. I just didn't include them in the transport. Luke nods his head like, yeah, we'll stay by the. We'll stay in here. I think Charlie definitely prefers some shelter right about now as well.
Does this place have a name?
Well, the forest has a name, but this place, this forest, we haven't really given it one, I suppose. Right, before we offer you to stay here, we must inquire as to your thoughts on necromancy and the undead. Because unfortunately there are some people whose beliefs aren't compatible with ours.
Well,
I don't know any myself, but like I'm not gonna judge you for what you do.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't believe I have any problems with it.
Birkin and Grub nod their heads. Charlie's a bit too. Charlie doesn't really. Charlie's phased out in fear this time. Luke also says.
I'm blanky, idiot.
Being paranoid and squinting at everything.
Adele will cast Inflict Light Wounds and just dismiss the charge into the air. I believe that answers your question.
Good.
Oh wait, I actually know. Do I know Inflict? No, I don't.
It might be in your. Yeah, I actually don't know.
I don't think I have it.
She,
I think I was gonna take it and then didn't.
takes off her hood, reveals herself, and as well, she takes off her glove to reveal a skeletal hand.
Ugh, what happened?
Necromancy.
That was,
No
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
well, this
Yeah,
forest has a habit of taking things, and I merely constructed a replacement.
I see.
Yeah, we noticed it's 2 arms just lying in the forest.
Yeah, no, that happens a lot actually.
So, like, is it painful when it does that?
What?
When it borrows stuff?
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how it borrows it.
Does it
Like, for
hurt?
example, I lost my arm. It was just a very, very savage pack of what I think are wolves, and that was pretty painful. But, since I'm
hyenas
not-
again.
People, no, hyenas are cats.
No, they're not.
They're not.
They look like cats.
They're not. They're
I mean,
If
they
she
look like
says
that.
They're
but
canine.
We have
They're
a
not.
here.
hyenas are canine.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
hyenas
believe.
are canine.
Like, immediately he's having none of this.
Yeah, we have a specialist here on cats.
Also on animals in general.
well, the more you learn, or the more you know. She leads you into the fort. The gang follows along. Birkin relocates the merchant's resources to just set up shop in the fort. In there is you can find a few other people, mostly hooded and wearing robes, but you can see they have a variety of other more
Close gang.
necromantic replacements, and several of them are missing different body parts. you notice. You notice the woman meets up with somebody who's somebody who's very large and adorned in armor, and says, "You, these people will be staying here for the night." Oh yeah, I should also mention there's a couple just skeletons walking around, sort of patrolling.
Are they sentient or are they just patrols?
Are all of the
Ask.
Oh, it varies.
Just ask them.
No, I'm asking, does it vary then, or?
Well, like, how would you know?
Well, I'm
You
asking.
can tell by the
Does it vary from one skeleton to the next, whether or not they're sentient?
Fluff is
in like lore.
Fluff is
No, Fluff is asking in character.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I was like,
They're under our control. We try to bring new life, but sometimes we can't always do that. And sometimes it's not within our skill set.
I want to add.
you know,
Oh, sorry. Continue.
sorry. No, it's not relevant. Fluff's just like, some people believe the cats are guardians of the dead.
I
Truth
want
be
to
told.
pick this up out of character. Are all of the guard people or official representatives wearing that shade of purple?
Everybody's. Most people have at least. Most people are either like full on, wearing the cloak, or they're either just sort of like kind of have.
Or they're
Some of
just
them
a
just
full
have a wrap
skeleton.
around their, the guards are. They only have a little bit of a purple. The skeletons only. What clothes can you put on a skeleton?
most.
I mean, most.
Papyrus outfit.
It won't fill out, but they can still
It'll
wear
be-
them.
Like, you can make clothes that are tighter for skeletons.
Yeah, the skeletons are wearing a purple scarf.
Skin tight suits, clothes, but
Please,
bone
imagine
tight.
dying and being raised as a skeleton while you're wearing a spider silk bodysuit.
Oh no.
What these bone tight outfits?
Yeah, you can only find one person who isn't wearing this purple.
Anyway,
Anyways, she says, yeah, we have guests for tonight, so please make sure they're safe.
can I ask another question?
Yeah.
How long is it safe to be in this forest? Like, I know you said it takes things, and it's lovely at these places. I don't want anything of mine taken.
Yeah.
That's a toss-up. Our walls here are fairly safe, and as much as being out in the wild, any place is very dangerous. The more people you have here, the more people you're surrounded by, the less that the thief is going to take. But there are some other different types of monsters that might strike.
Another reference to the thief.
Who is this thief?
Have you not heard of the thief?
I mean, I've heard of them, but I just don't know. Are like a person? A creature?
There's some sort of creature. It's
An entity, mayhaps?
like I don't know how to describe it. I don't think it's something undead.
A being?
It's a.
I mean-
It's a thief. It's
With it randomly stealing parts, that can't be good for you all, can it? In your mission.
What
we,
can you do?
Personally, I prefer if I didn't have anything taken from me.
if you travel in a pack, then you should be more fine.
Safety in numbers.
Is that? Oh, is that like a thing you can do, or are you just stating that?
I'm stating that I
Okay.
couldn't find a gap in the conversation.
Okay. Yeah. Are there any more questions?
Well, there's Daedra's.
Yeah. Would it be rude to ask what type of undead you are?
Are you undead?
Yeah, I think I've reached that border by now. I have some sort of it's very hard to put into words. I wouldn't say I'm entirely. I'm more bordering into I'd say lichdom.
Oh, that's good. You're not gonna like
My,
paralyze me for coming into contact with you, then, are you?
No. My sibling here would rather. I would rather be quiet about it. They're
Would rather what?
they'd rather not say what kind of undead they are.
Is it
There's
generally?
nothing bad with asking.
Is there? Okay.
It's nothing dangerous, I assure you. Well, I mean, it would be dangerous if you were trying to kill us, but
I was about to say,
Yeah.
Fluff immediately in response to it's nothing dangerous is like everyone is dangerous in their own capacity.
you're not wrong about that.
He's like heavily shifty eyeing it today. He's like looking around at everything.
You doing okay?
You notice, Kanin, you noticed this before. There's somebody at the back of the camp who is not wearing any of the purple or.
Yeah, I was wondering about asking that.
No sorts of symbols or any of the artistry, and instead only carrying two beverages which you can presume are alcoholic. A black-haired elf.
Sus.
Can I ask who that is?
Oh, that's Lazzy. He stays here for shelter as well.
You doing alright?
He's an interesting folk, but we don't talk to him much.
Does he?
Nothing been taken from him?
I don't think so.
I'd like to detect loyalty murder at him.
The easiest way to tell if someone is a villain or not.
Let me mentally chart out their loyalties in my head.
Easiest way to tell someone is a villain is detect loyalty murder.
You
Detect loyalty.
Taco.
What?
You forgot I had this power, didn't you, Taco?
No, I just didn't.
No, you
Yep.
Detect
Yeah,
loyalty,
you know why.
debauchery.
I have not used it before this session, and I've used it a lot this session.
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
you used it on the ice elementals.
Right, I did.
I mean, it's a fun ability to have.
It is pretty fun. It's like, what do you like to do?
Oh yeah, how do you guys feel about snails?
Oh, what do we?
What? Yeah, we fucking snails are dope.
Yeah, I should probably let him out sometime soon. He's been like that for a bit.
Yeah.
Probably wait until I can prepare that spell again.
Very specifically, still have to feed those. So.
We're gonna stay here the night, right? So I can just go ahead and let him out.
Okay.
Before we go and talk to, I think Lazzy, Kanin takes the little statue snail, puts it on the ground, taps it, and says boop boop.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Here comes Lasso.
Boop boop was the command word, yes.
You do not detect any, Deidre, you do not detect anything adjacent to
Murder.
on this man.
Ah.
Detect loyalty alcohol.
Yeah, let's detect loyalty alcohol.
You don't detect any loyalty alcohol.
Ah.
Oh.
We keep playing
Detect-
20 questions with his,
Detect loyalty shadiness.
Detect loyalty
Mystery.
lying.
Detect loyalty mystery?
mhm.
My snail, he is here.
Good boy.
You do. Wait, what was it again?
Mystery.
You don't detect any.
Wait, did we ask the snail what it prefers?
No.
It has a name, but you know.
Asso.
Do flail snail have gender?
Do you want me to ask?
Deep questions, sure.
Fluff.
Phaedra will say, yes, they do.
Fluff squints at the question, but checks in with them what their gender identity is. Then.
Let me go check the flail
This
snail
is the
page.
most boring character in the game. I have to make sure to get it right.
Yep.
They are the main character.
This snail.
Here anyway, because I kind
You
of
guys
want
like my GMPC?
but I don't want to be distracted for like the following half hour.
It's kind of OP, Taco. I don't know.
Yeah.
Chaka somehow convinced me to give in to her snail flail obsession.
It's a fetish.
I don't.
Will we end soon?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
sure
we're
is almost
gonna
11
keep
for me.
Flail snails. I believe there's a lot of paragraphs, but I vaguely remember reading. Yeah, they don't have genders. This one, sort of signs that it doesn't really have any attachment to gender, but is willing to go with whatever pronouns are used.
Alright, anything.
Cool. So we're going with they pronouns then.
That works.
Yeah, anything.
Do we want to talk to... I have to assume his full name is Lazarus. If his full name is Lazzy, I cannot stand that.
Detect loyalty, Lazarus.
You don't detect anything.
Unfortunate.
Poor Lazzy.
Himself? Question mark?
Do you detect loyalty himself?
Yeah.
You gain the two of his loyalties are power and intelligence.
Yeah,
Oh, this guy's full of himself.
I mean, that makes sense. They did say they were on the road to lurkdom.
Alright.
No, wait, who? This guy
No,
was.
this guy is not on the road to
wrong
literature.
person.
This guy is not.
I'll
This
detect
lady
loyalty
is-
to this place next.
Hmm?
I'd like to detect if he has loyalty to this place.
No.
Alright.
Do we want to talk to him or do we want to stop?
I think we should stop. We can talk to him next time.
Yeah.
Gotta let that intrigue and mystery settle about him.
Alright,
Adorable fluff now.
So 6.
yeah, session's over.
We level.
You level, you successfully completed your first arc. I'm probably gonna enact Skelly ABPs.
Thank God I was going to ask about that.
Yeah.
Cool.
What are you enforcing?
Enacting.
ABP, but more customizable.
Okay.
And if you don't want to go through customizing it, I'll just do it for you.
Yeah, that's valid.
Alright.
My legs.
Can you make a case for it?
Okay.
Oh,
I will eventually.
we were
Yeah.
informed how long it would take to get here when we got here, so how long?
I'd say it's been. Wait, was it like?
I was looking for 4 or 8 hours.
It's 4 or 8 hours is definitely passed since
This
we've
is
gone.
a
Since we've
general
gone from-
feat level, right?
Cool.
Level 6. That's
This is
even. So general, yeah.
That's even the general feat level. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
Nature, you have a whole nother town full of people to enact your terrible, terrible things upon.
Alright. I'm gonna bounce then. See y'all next
They have
time.
divine protection.
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch you all next time.
We finally have wandering text. I can.
One of these days.
Wait. Oh, what do I get at level 6, actually?
What
Remember, you
One attack. You get a lot of things this level.